Hello everyone and welcome to a brand new live stream. Today for you all I have Avatar Frontiers of Pandora and I'll be jumping into Secrets of the Spires DLC with NightRose. I hope each and every single one of you have had a fantastic week. It is nearly Friday. But tomorrow, speaking of Friday, if any of you have not yet checked out the recent community post that I did on the channel, be sure to check it out, give it a read, leave a like on it. That would let me know that you've seen it. But we've got something very unexpected as well as surprising. So I was about to head off to sleep last night and I ended up just scrolling through Twitter, which can be very dangerous at times because, 5 minutes can turn into like 10 hours of scrolling. But nonetheless, I saw something very interesting, and like I said, if you've not checked the community post, then be sure to check it out. But we're going to be having our very first update to Tomb Raider 4 through 6. I'm very excited to be checking out the update. It is hopefully going to be a good one because if you've been watching the Tomb Raider 4 through 6 live streams, then you will know that Tomb Raider 6 especially hasn't been the greatest. I haven't as of yet checked out Tomb Raider 4 or 5, but my main focus has been Tomb Raider 6 Angel of Darkness because that is known to be the dark horse of the Tomb Raider game series. And yeah, when I played it for the first time on February 14th, and I played it now and again throughout the weeks and months, it just gradually started to get worse and worse. So I'm really hoping that tomorrow, patch 1, it will be a good one. I will be going over all of the patch notes. I'll be covering everything that has arrived for Tomb Raider 4 through 6, but I will be solely focused on Tomb Raider 6 Angel of Darkness. I'll be starting the game from the very beginning. I don't know how far I will get into the game. If I manage to complete it in one stream, then that's going to be very surprising. But yeah, just keep an eye out for tomorrow. I will be live with Tomb Raider 4 through 6 remastered. I'll be playing Angel of Darkness. I'll be doing some gameplay footage. I'll be talking about the patch notes, what's arrived, checking out what's changed, what's been improved. It just potentially so much more. So please don't miss out. Keep an eye out for a notification for tomorrow. But let's focus on today. We're going to jump into Secrets of the Spires DLC with NightRose. It's going to be her save that we're going to jump into because she has not yet done the DLC on her save as of yet. But on Tuesday, we received an unexpected, also a very surprising update for this game. Now, as you can see on the screen, we have the title update 1.4. I went over everything in a video that I did on the channel. I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you for the love and support on that video. We achieved 100 plus views in like a day, which is absurd to me because that's never been done in quite a long time. So thank you so much on helping me achieve 100 views. But in that video, I covered the title update 1.4. I did miss out on a few things, but the video was kind of rushed because sadly the family, needed my help with some stuff. It got very busy and a lot of background noise and stuff like that. So yeah, there was just some stuff that I couldn't really cover and I missed out on, so I apologize for that. But when NightRose went over the video, and she sat with me when I was editing it and stuff like that, when she went over it, she did notice quite a few changes that I missed out on in regards to my video. So let me cover those in this live stream as of right now, and then I'll invite NightRose, and we'll then get into the DLC. So the first thing is first, we have a very zoomed in map in this update, and I love it. NightRose noticed this when she was going over my video, and she said, "I'm very surprised you didn't point this out." And I said, "What? What have you found?" She said, "The map is more zoomed in than ever before." I said, "What?" I was just so confused on it. She went, "Go look at your map. You're more zoomed in than before. You can see the bases, which is right here. There's one right here. There's a campsite right here. So yeah, you can see more clearly now on the map than before, because like you were, I'd say, about this height, and you had to proper squint your eyes to see what bases were around. You had to mark them, you had to guess where they were. But now you can zoom in really, really deep, and I'm like, wow, I'm very surprised I didn't notice that. So that's first thing that NightRose found out. The second one, and I'm very, 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 very happy about this one. The second one is that the headguard piece has been fixed when fast traveling in co-op. What does this mean? So when you have a headguard piece on your character and you fast traveled to your friend, you would keep the headguard piece on your character, but they will go back to their default hairstyle, which is the one that you originally had on before you applied the headguard piece. Now, sadly, when you ride a dire horse, it does glitch out on you, and you sometimes need to reapply the headguard piece because the dire horse does glitch you. So Ubisoft will hopefully fix that in a future update. But when you're riding Ikran, you fast travel to your friend, your headguard piece remains on. When you fast travel away, fast travel back, the headguard piece also remains on. So that's the second thing that NightRose has figured out. But in regards to like other things, like the quest marker, I wasn't able to see much difference when I was covering it in my video, but that's maybe because my dumbass doesn't have any quest markers or anything like that to obviously see the difference. So yeah, when I jump into this DLC, hopefully NightRose will be able to see the quest markers at all times rather than just in Navi sensors. But there's just been so much that has arrived within the title update 1.4 for Avatar on Tuesday. I covered it on Tuesday in regards to a video. Once again, thank you for 100 plus views. I know 100 plus views may not seem much to anyone, but it means a lot to me. You know, 100 views in like a day is just a madness. But you will when you have a main quest, or you can't miss it. I'm looking forward to it. Go to the Skybreaker and mark the Die Horse race. You know what? I wish... This is why I wish NightRose was here when I was doing my video. Because she just points everything out. She's got a good eye on things. But the time that I was doing the video and stuff, I was just getting stressed out and things like that. So I was like, ugh. Wait, how do I have... Wait. Oh, then we're completed. Go to the Die Horse.
Okay, I'll fix you. Open the map, fast travel to the Skybreaker DLC.
Oh, of course I need to go to the tree in there.
And if you've got the setting on, you can't miss it.
Okay. Also, hello Shannon, hello NightRose.
Oh. Yeah, and it only works with main quests or like the side missions. It doesn't work with your personalized marker. So when you complete the whole game, it's kind of like pointless.
Oh my gosh, you
Really.
cannot actually miss that. What the hell?
Did.
No, that is actually really good.
And if you then
I
do
like
the
that.
zoom in thing, it actually highlights what it is as well. You can use your RV senses on it.
Bruh, look at that. I can zoom all the way in.
And it tells you the whole quest and everything when you do that as well.
Yeah, that's actually really cool. That is actually really cool.
I might turn mine off because I don't really need it like that. But for you, that'd be quite handy. And for a lot of people that get sidetracked or don't know where they're heading.
That is actually really awesome. I like that change. But that's another thing that NightRose figured out, because I was getting a bit upset by it. And I said, I can't figure this out. What's the difference? And she went, well, if you do this, you do that, this, that, and the other. Boom. I'm like, maybe you should do my video next time.
I thought we were going to do it together anyway.
Yeah, there's just so
you're
much
fine.
talking, yelling, and racket. I was wanting to blow my brains out. So there was a lot of stuff that I went over like multiple times, and I've already covered this. So as crazy as this sounds, chat, it was like a 27-minute video overall. And I've never really well, aside from a Tomb Raider video, live stream, that was the only time I properly edited. So I actually just sat there for about 2 hours trying to edit it and then play it. I cannot stand my own voice. Like, God bless each and every single one of you for sitting in my streams and listening to me yap on for God knows how long. I hate my voice. So I messaged NightRose, said, do you want to see my video that I edited? I need you to listen to it and let me know if I've cut some things out that I messed up on. Like when I'm talking, I just cut. She went, oh yeah, I know what you mean. So she sat there with me, watched the video like 5 times over. So she helped out massively in regards to the editing process. But the one thing that I like from NightRose, I don't know if she's saying this to make me happy or whatever, but she says, when you edit, it's not like you notice. It's like you just took a breather and then carried on. Like, you don't even notice the cut. When I watch other people's videos, you notice the cut. Like, it's a jump. But with yours, you edit it like so smoothly, you don't even notice the cut. It's like, it just... Yeah, there's obviously if you're like, right here, for example, and then all of a sudden you're back at home base. Yeah, you notice that cut, but it's not like a jump, it's just like a flicker of a different scene. It's like you're turning the page. I'm like, oh, okay. My editing skills are improving, I guess. I think. But I enjoy editing, as weird as it sounds. Like, everything that I do on this channel, of course, is thanks to you guys. But I enjoy editing and I find it relaxing. NightRose, you can invite me now.
You might have to go back to the other world.
I am in the other world, right?
Are you?
Yeah, I am. I am in the other world.
You went back already?
Yes.
Outrageous.
You didn't even see me.
No, I was not making a new picture and sending them in our group chat.
Stop making thumbnails, woman. I don't know how many gameplays I'm going to do with this.
You should have a look at what I just did though. She looks amazing.
Yeah, I know. I've seen the pictures and it looks amazing. Chat, what I should do one time is play this game with Shannon. I jump on Shannon's save and mess it up for her and cause her stress. No,
Probably would mess it up for her, mess up yours, and I'll be sitting here.
Honestly, yes.
Going, do this, do that. Hold on.
That's one thing I wouldn't be able to cope with, Shannon. Like, I wouldn't cope messing up her save. I would feel sick. I would never play this game.
Or just make a third save and start again. You should do that. Start the game again and do the whole thing with Shannon this time.
Yeah, that would be fun. I would actually enjoy that. You in party, just watching mine or Shannon's gameplay.
I can see this in 2 minutes. I'll take over. Here's the share play.
I can just see Shannon. She went, you know what? I'm effing done. That was take over.
She'd be pulling her hair out. She'd be like, I'd be like playing on both sides. Was I not just here, but in that body? Was I not just
Oh
Aidan,
crap! I can see my marker. Can I give it? Oh my gosh, chat. So yeah, this is how zoomed in you are. If NightRose like moves around a bit, you can actually see how she's moving. Look, it's really horrible. I didn't even notice this. I zoomed in to. I went onto my map in the video. I was like, I don't see much difference, and NightRose went, "You are so blind." I'm like, "What do you mean?" She went, "The map is so zoomed in now. It never used to be like that." I said, "Is it?" She went, "Aidan, if you pull up your stream and notice the map before, and you pull it, I'm like, oh my gosh, here we go." Here we go.
Honestly,
Side
I
by
wish I
side
had
comparison.
this update when we played yours, because I could not find all the little mini camps in the DLC because they've turned them into pink, flipping, what was it? Lilac trees instead of like big red camps, and now they've put this out and thought you can just.
Yeah, the HUD has improved. What they did say, in the patch notes is that the map and the world has been updated and improved massively. And I was like, what's changed then? I'm not really seeing a difference with the map. But when they say they've improved the map and updated it massively, I believe it just means that they've zoomed right in, they've improved the visual look of it, so you can see things more clearly, so you know what things are. So, for example, I know that this is a resistance lab. This is a gas collector, whatever the hell that is. This is like a base. So I'm assuming that's what they mean. Like, it's more a visual look than anything in regards to them improving the map and the visual look of it. Because honestly, this looks absolutely stunning. The fact that I'm literally roaming around now, I can see things more clearly. I know where I'm going for things. It's just so much better. So much better. Pardon?
I just love that you got your hair. I can't go over the fact.
Oh yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you the fast traveling thing. NightRose's perspective. So if we head outside.
Am I coming with you or staying here?
Yeah. Come here. I'll show you this, chat. So Shannon, if at any point, like, I'm not saying you have to or anything, but if you hang with NightRose and want to test it out, if you've got any head guards, then you can test it out. Alright, so NightRose has this headpiece which I call Baby Ram, and she's got the hairstyle with it. Now if she fast travels away and she comes back, the headguard piece would remain on, but she would have her default hairstyle, meaning the hairstyle that she had on before applying the headguard. So I mean, I do feel like the map is a bit brighter though. I did check my settings. I literally did go over my settings and stuff, but the map does generally feel a lot brighter. Look, screen calibration, 20. I had it on 20 before, but I generally feel like the map is so much brighter, and you can actually like see things more clearly. But anyways, NightRose has travelled back to me, and look, she's got her hairstyle back. She's got her headguard piece back. Like, it does not glitch anymore. I am so freaking happy. So on foot, fast traveling away from your friend and coming back, your headguard and hairstyle piece remains. On Ekran, fast traveling away and coming back, your headguard and hairstyle piece remains. Sadly, on a die horse, it does glitch you.
It's 50-50. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does. I don't know if it's particular die horses or it's a particular location.
You can see that. I don't know how NightRose does it. Every time she plays a game and she has to create a character, she just nails it with her look in real life. Like this character, like right here, is NightRose. Obviously, me and Me and NightRose. Me and Shannon knows what NightRose looks like. So when we look at this Navi, it's definitely NightRose.
She twitches like me too. Food? I smell food.
Yep, definitely you.
You just look like a cat, man.
Let me show you side by side. Because even Shannon was like, I've made my character look like Ayana. I'm like, how did I even? What do you mean? She's not Ayana.
Oh, she is.
Oh, my hairstyle is glitched in photo mode, but it's not.
Yeah, I have noticed. I was going to say that to you. I have noticed when you log in for the first time of logging in for the day, it does bug because my hair has bugged.
Let me fix
So
that
as
real
soon
quick.
as you log in, it doesn't work. But if you just go reapply, as soon as you reapply it, it's fine for the rest of the day. I think it's when you log in for the first time
Yeah.
for the day, it bugs.
There we go.
But when you
Let me
when you
just
log
poke
out,
NightRose in the eye with my feather.
but when you log out and everything and come back, it's fine. So do you know what? If it bugs just when you log in for the first thing, I don't really care. I would, you know.
What do
It
you
doesn't
think of
bug
my
every 2
outfit,
seconds.
chat? Compared to NightRose, it's like I've gone with more like a purpley look, and NightRose's gone with goldy orange.
I want to do my pink, but honestly, I'm rocking that outfit we bought from thingy, you know. And now I've got my actual colours back, I can run the orange because I love this face paint. I love my glow in the dark paint.
Right.
And it matches my hair. The whole outfit all goes
What is
together
that?
really
That is
nicely.
definitely you in real life. You definitely laugh like that.
I do not laugh like that. I do not laugh like that.
Shannon, I was watching a video and someone did a laugh, and it mimicked NightRose's. I literally paused the video and I even said to NightRose, "What are you laughing at?" She went, "What do you mean? What am I laughing at? That was not me. That was the video." And I reversed it. I was like, "Oh, it was." It sounded like your laugh, and then she started laughing, and it sounded exactly the same. I'm like, see, it's your laugh. Oh my gosh, we're not starting this again. We were about to log off, and NightRose started to like punch me, started to fly kick me. I can't punch you. Anyways, jumping into the DLC, let's go. Because Shannon didn't see the entrance of it. Shannon, real quick, if you do want to jump into the Skybreaker, if you do want to jump into Secrets of the Spires after the Skybreaker, there is a fair warning. When you enter Secrets of the Spires, this may potentially bug you, I'm not too sure, but you will have this crossbow piece on your Ekran's neck, and you will have this artillery bag on your Ekran. It will forever be there once you earn it in Secrets of the Spires. So if you want a cleaner looking Ekran, then I wouldn't bother jumping into Secrets of the Spires. I just want to give you a heads up on that. But if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. But the crossbow neck piece remains, and your artillery bag remains. I was confused at first about the bag. I was like, how do I have this bag? And it was pissing me off, and NightRose went, you've got a bug, you've got a bug. And then we started to investigate and stuff. I couldn't figure it out, and NightRose went, oh, you know what it is? I said, well, what is it? I want to know. She said, it's to do with your skill tree. And we get a new skill tree in... I need food, by the way. I'm literally drained of food. I need to cook food.
We didn't go very far, did we?
I'm gonna make a fruit salad.
It is nice. I do like it, Shannon, but what ruins it is you can't put your different saddles with it, because some saddles actually glitch under it and you don't see your Ekran saddle. If you want to look at your clean Ekran pattern, you can't do that either. And half the time, like, the thing doesn't match how your Ekran looks. Like, I think if we could have changed the colour of it, if we had options to do different colours, make it black or pink or whatever, it might not be quite so bad. But the fact that it's just this brown colour, it really just, it knocks a lot of things out. Like, I've gone for this all pink Ekran, and now I've got this big brown thing that just sits on the back of my Ekran. and I feel like it ruins my pink vibe, and I was a bit upset with that. The Ekran screech that you do is very broken. Your Ekran is stuck squealing, and you get stuck in a bug mechanic where she's constantly doing it.
There was another
Yeah.
bug, Shannon. It does sometimes happen on your screen in solo, but it obviously is more seeable in co-op. So there's a new ability with your Ekran called Ekran Smash. When you press L3, your Ekran does the animation, of course, but then your Ekran continues to be in that bug phase where she keeps doing the Ekran Smash even though you're not pressing L3. So, like I said, in co-op, it's very visible. In solo, it happens now and again. Like, I've done it a few times, and my Ekran has constantly done that Ekran Smash. I'm like, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm on a boat, I'm going to be sick. So I literally, like, dismount my Ekran, call her back, or sometimes I just quit the game and come back, and she's fixed. But that's the only way you can fix it. Sometimes she does it, sometimes she doesn't, but that's another bug that's quite annoying.
I don't really mind so much. I mean, a lot of people have complained to Ubisoft and asked if they can have a toggle. Like, we can have the armor pieces on our Ekran, but we can have it invisible, like we can do with our outfit pieces. So people have asked if it's possible, if we can have the crossbow and that invisible, if we can toggle it on and off. Because some people just want to be able to look at their Ekran, like, you know how... Because that's the other thing. If Aidan shows you, that's the other thing, Shannon. If you take your saddle off, so let's say you want to ride your whole Ekran bareback, you know how your avatar used to be able to hold on to the... I don't know what you call them. What do you call them? Like, you know the bit where you plug
antennas.
your hair in? That's it, antennas, that was it. And how, like, they used to hold onto the antennae, and then they used to put their feet on their breathing holes on their neck. With this crossbow, they will still sit like that on a saddle.
Girl.
So they will sit now with their legs in the air, and they'll hold their hands in the air, and it looks really weird. So if you were enjoying the fact that she used to sit... So if you like the fact of where they used to sit, you know, and have a different sitting position, they don't do it anymore. You got the saddle off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got really itchy here. What the hell? Oh, that's really bad.
You see how they don't put their feet now? Like, their feet are kind of like... Because the crossbow's there, the crossbow treats it like you've got a saddle on. So it looks like their feet are meant to be sitting on the saddle harness bit. So their feet now just hover in midair.
Oh my gosh, that's another bug. What the hell? Don't freaking do this.
You know, it does that. It does do that when you're in co-op.
Why?
It's always been like that in co-op.
No, it hasn't.
It has for me.
That's weird. Like, I can literally do that.
The camera always turns around.
No, I never used to be able to... I'm literally gliding, I press L1, I go into photo mode, and my character constantly keeps gliding.
He does it in story mode, but not in co-op.
No, I've never had this issue. But yeah, anyways, look, your character's not holding onto the antenna piece. She just floats her hand. Now, this has been known... Why is my fucking ear so itchy today, man? Like, everything's just itching, it's frustrating me. Anyways, this has been a bug, obviously, for a while. A lot of people were experiencing with like different saddles and stuff, and then it got fixed, and then it's now come back since Secrets of the Spires. So as you can see, your character's not holding on to the I call them antennas. I don't know the actual word for it, but yeah, your character doesn't hold on to it. She doesn't sit down properly. She floats her backside in the air.
She
because she
would
acts
if
like
you
she's
had a
got,
saddle on it, but if you didn't have the crossbow there, she would close her legs.
yeah,
Because the
but she's
crossbow,
not.
it's causing it to act like there's a saddle. So even if you want to take your saddle off, because I mean, like, you know, we've all done it, Shannon. We've taken the saddle off because we like to fly with the old mechanic, but it won't do that anymore. The crossbow actually stops that being a thing now, which is kind of sad. Like you're always going to need a saddle on now, otherwise it's just going to look really weird.
Yeah.
So I think that's why I think people would like the idea to be able to toggle it on and off. It's like half the time, like, look at those little tiny saddles, they get kind of hidden underneath it. Yeah, I think it'd be nice if they could. And a lot of people have been asking apparently for the last few months since the deal, because I think the DLC is still kind of new.
Okay,
Come out like
Kathy.
what, 3 months ago?
Eyes open.
5 months ago?
Yeah,
It's,
about 3 or 4 months now.
yeah, so it's still quite new. So they might do that, and they might fix it where the idea is cool. I'm hoping that we'll get more colours or something for it. That would be a really cool thing. I'm also hoping they fix this ability to get the legendary pieces, because if you play in co-op and your friend's not with you when you do the final mission, they will miss out on getting the legendary gear permanently, because they don't give it to another character so you can go and pick it up later. I think they should add that in, that at the end of the game, if you haven't unlocked that ability, you should be able to go to one of the characters and go, right, yeah, okay, I didn't pick up the blueprint to craft the legendary headpiece and tailpiece, because that happened on my 3rd save. I couldn't join Aidan for the final mission, so he did it without me. He did the
Dialogue.
cutscene without me. And after the cutscene, they gave him the legendary headpiece and tailpiece. Well, because I wasn't there, they didn't give it to me. I then joined him back, but the game then didn't acknowledge that I didn't receive them, so I had to finish the game without legendary gear. And then there's no way for me to get it now, unless I play the whole game from scratch again on my 3rd save, or play it with somebody else and pray that I can get back. It's horrible. I don't know where I'm flying to. Are you flying in the same direction? No, you're flying in the wrong direction.
No. Shannon, I do want to show you the ecran patterns. So, I didn't show this when flying or anything. Like I said, it did feel a bit rushed, my video a little bit, because of how the background noise was and that. Family, talking, running up and downstairs and all that stuff. So there was just a lot going on. But there was more to the video I wanted to show, but sadly I couldn't. So the first ecran pattern that you get for completely free is called First Light. It is like a sandy coloured ecran with your blues, your oranges, your purples, and it looks really, really sweet when flying. So this is what she looks like when flying. Sorry for the time of day, it doesn't do the ecran justice. But the reason why I like this one is because it reminds me of Turok game that I played called Turok Evolution on PS2. There was a bird that you could fly. I just love the colours of that bird and stuff. But this is what she looks like when she's diving. Ignore the tailpiece on my ecran, that's just what I applied. This is what she looks like gliding. What she looks like when she pulls her wings out. But yeah, this is First Light, as it's called. It looks pretty sweet. This is her face.
Yeah, I like this one.
The second one I do like, but I'm a bit disappointed in it because we have a lot of these already. Like, as you can see, we've got this dark blue one here. We've got this one right here. Got this color right here. This one. I can. The list can go on. This one. This one. But yeah, the next one is called Dreamer's Run, and this is what the pattern looks like. But I'm not too keen on it because obviously we've got a lot of blues already. But I started to like it when I applied my tailpiece. It goes really well. But this is what Dreamer's Run pattern looks like. And then in game, this is what it looks like right here. Okay, it's now doing justice because the light's coming out a bit. There you go. So you get a bit of a visual look. Once again, just ignore my tailpiece. I'm sure you can see more of the pattern if I didn't have that on. But this is what Ekran looks like.
I forgot the other thing you need to tell me as well about the update.
What?
When you mark anything in your hunter's guide now, if you're in the area, the item that you've marked will now glow with a bright gold circle around it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so if you do, I'll get you to do it now. So if you open your map, go to your hunter's guide.
This is a new thing, Shannon, as well, so this will help you out massively when hunting. If you press L3, like that, it will show you all of these categories, but then you've got an undiscovered tab. So I'm sure I'm going to find these eventually, but you have all of this to uncover. So this is a new tab called Undiscovered. You also have a favorites tab. So let's say, for example, you want to get certain roots, you want to get certain hide from animals. You can favorite those animals and those materials, and you can just have them in this tab right here. Instead of having to go type wildlife, etc., material, etc., region, etc., you can just favorite it all, and it will be all here to make it a lot easier for you. But NightRose wants to show me something, so what do you want to show?
Yeah, so go to Hunter's Guide, go to Material. Then you want to look for Nectar. Then you want to go to Swamp Hive and mark or pin the Swamp Nectar. You with me on that?
Swamp Hive.
Yeah.
Look,
pin it.
that's Shannon. Look. Favorite. So if NightRose wants any nectar for her Ekran, she can just favorite it. Yeah, so I'll pin that.
Right, pin it. Right, now if you look in your top right, and you go back to the map, or when you come out of the map, and you're just flying. Wait for your stream to catch up, it's very slow. Right, do you see in the top right, it's just, that's how it looks. Now fast travel to me.
So someone's bell go off. Oh, I saw it for a second. My circle went gold.
Yeah, when you get into the area, you see how you're not quite close to it. When you then come over towards me a bit more, it will then glow orange to indicate that you are now in the area of where you can find the nectar.
Oh, okay.
Which is really, really cool. So if you're not in the right area for it, it will not glow.
Look, as you can see there, look, it's glowing up gold now. So let me just turn away on purpose. And it should eventually fade away. If not...
You might not, because it's kind of like all around here. But that's really cool now. So you can mark that, and it does it when you're in the air as well. You have to obviously not fly too high, but if you just hover over the top of it, over the trees, eventually it will light up to go, you're in an area where this item could possibly be. It won't tell you that's where the rarest is, but it will tell you that's roughly where you're going to find your stuff. So you know if you're leaving the area now, because the colour will fade off. I was really excited about that. I was like, yes! Now we're going to be finding stuff.
That's another thing that I wanted to show, but um, there's just so much within this update that's just so amazing. And this week has just been a blessed week for myself and NightRose. Obviously, with this title update for Avatar, we've got Tomb Raider 4 through 6 update tomorrow. I'm not holding my breath. I'm not, jumping for joy or anything like that. I'm just gonna wait until the update comes out itself. And it's been about what 2 months, 2.5 months maybe since Avatar came out. Fucking hell, since Tomb Raider came out, and I was just saying to myself, okay, it's gonna take a while for me to enjoy this game until an update comes out. But yeah, I was about to go to head off, go to sleep, whatever, and I'm on Twitter and I saw it. Tomb Raider official account tweeted out patch 1. I was like, excuse me? And I read into it, I was like, is this the official account? And I clicked on the account and I had to look into it and stuff, and it was. Because, the official Tomb Raider account doesn't have a gold badge. They have a blue badge. And a lot of times, the blue badges, very misleading sometimes. There's been plenty of, fake Tomb Raider accounts tweeting out saying patch 1 is going to arrive this week, and people have just believed it, and it hasn't happened. And the fault of the real Tomb Raider account for it. And so that's just sad, So hopefully Tomb Raider can get a gold badge so they can stand out from the fakes.
So I'm just grabbing a little bit of nectar because I realised I only had 3 on me. Poor Moon, she won't be happy if she's not got her nectar.
Either way, I mean you no harm.
Are you not the old beast?
Hello, friend.
Well, I'm an RV, I
This
can
is
do a
no
beast.
time to wander the
When you
forest.
get going.
Oh, I've got fatty meat. Does anyone want fatty meat?
Oh, let's see what I get.
Oh, God. I don't know why, but over the last few
feel like-
weeks, chat, I've been having this really bad cramp in the left side of my heart.
I feel like that's
It sounds horrible to talk about on stream, like something's bad happening to me. But I feel this really horrible cramp from my heart, and it goes either downwards to my lung. So when I'm breathing, it's like a sharp stabbing pain, or sometimes it goes upwards and affects my shoulder and my arm. My arm just goes dead. So then I have to move it. It's horrible.
I've got bad circulation. I get it all the time.
Maybe. I'm just getting old and crippled.
When I'm lean or whatever and I don't sit up straight properly or whatever, I end up getting it.
Yeah. I know obviously my sitting positions are not the greatest. I'm sat on my bed more than a chair.
You got fatty, mate. And it gave me lean.
Are they calling me fat?
They're calling me trying to get me skinny. Giving me only lean, mate. Right, I'm fully stocked on nectar and the moon is raring to go. I think, where's she gone?
Isn't that funny? NightRose has called my character way too skinny, and I've joked about her character being fat. And then she's got lean meat and I've got fatty meat.
That's the other thing as well though, when you go on the map.
Sorry for any screaming and that in background, that's my nephew.
Oh, bless. It actually shows you the marker now for the icon where you gotta go is also really visible now as well.
Yeah.
Before you had to zoom out and you had to try and find your pink marker. It actually will have that little diamond or leaf thing going, it's over in that direction. It'll point you roughly where you gotta go to try and find that pink orb. So they've done it way better now.
I don't know if it's me or not. I always be like this when an update comes out and companies are like, we've updated the map and we've done this, that and the other with the map. And then when I load into the game, I have this mindset. I don't know if it's just my mind playing tricks on me or if it is actually true. But when they say the map has been updated, it's got a fresher look to it, it's been updated visually, this and the other. When I load into the game, I feel like the map in general just looks a lot more brighter, more colourful. it stands out more. And I said this to NightRose. I said, does the map look a bit more colourful to you, more brighter? She went, no, it kind of looks the same. Why? I said, well, before I used to always alternate between my brightness on my TV because there were some areas that were way too dark and I couldn't see shit. But now I've like flown around and I've been able to see more clearer, more better. Like the visual look of the map has been improved and updated. You know, not only throughout the day but also throughout the night. And we kept alternating between daytime and nighttime and stuff. And I do feel like, honestly, it could just be me. But I do feel like the map has been improved massively. Are you fucking serious, bro? When I want to fucking... Fuck you. Didn't mean to poison you, but go away. I want to flash over to NightRose. You can... Ah! Let me fast travel! You bitch. It's like Jake Sully right now. With these freaking Viper Wolves. Go away. Yeah, take that. Yeah, take that. Where are you? Come on. Come on. You wanna fight? I'll fight you. No? You don't wanna fight now? Little shits. Just waiting for Natalia to save me and call me a baby at this point.
You are a baby. Stop playing around and move your tushy.
I'm trying.
And I'm not going to come save you. You baby. You're very
Right.
capable of getting your gun out.
Where are you?
I'm waiting for you upstairs.
What are you talking like this?
Because I am waiting for you.
Like,
Oh,
what are you running?
What do you mean, what am I running?
I said, why are you running? It's a meme. You don't get it. You're too old.
I do get it. Now move your tushy. Where are you going now?
I'm trying to find you.
You were literally with me. You've gone upstairs.
Alright.
Just,
Found my way.
this is me.
Yes.
You went past me. We're not there.
I know.
Oh, dear
Smells
Lord.
so sweet.
Shannon, I'll tell you this now. When we were in the Secrets of the Spires DLC, me and NightRose blended in too well. She kept thinking I was an NPC. She went, where are you? Where have you gone? I'm like, I'm right here. You ran past me like 5 times.
What, and who kept running past me and then turned around and said, this NPC looks really nice, and I went, that's me.
Yes.
So it was nice that you complimented me for a change.
Well, this NPC looks really nice and very colourful. Yeah, that's me, Aidan. Oh, fuck.
It's just like, I like this NPC style, that's me.
Maybe
Oh yeah,
I can
so it
find
is.
some night blooms for my
Makes sense
collection.
now why she's so colourful and bright and luminous. And
I walked in, I'm like, is this Aidan? I thought, no, that's an elderly woman. I thought, is this Aidan? No, it can't be Aidan because she looks too nice. And I thought, that is Aidan, hold on a minute. Because I recognise that hair from behind.
right, come on then.
Where have you got? Oh, you're there. Ready? Everybody, in we go. It's with me.
Anofi, you're teaching again. That must feel good.
I forgot how much I learned from my apprentices. They challenge me. I am reminded now more than ever of those who left us long ago. While many have returned to the Hollows, the ones we call Keawa Kemetire never did. Great teachers and healers. I fear without their ancestral knowledge, our clan will never flourish. And that is why I have asked you here. After the loss of the Sarantu clan, their hearts were heavy. They grew discontent with Mokasa's leadership. And mine, if I am honest. So they left. Rumor says they went to the Spires at the very edge of the clouded forest. Their leader, Tsu'o, was my friend once.
Perhaps he is still your friend. He just doesn't know what's happened.
He may not want to see me at all. But to see you, a Sarantu, alive and well, you are an undeniable truth that our past was filled with lies. Perhaps your presence could convince them to come home. That is my hope, if you are willing.
You ready? You never got to see
Yeah.
this, did you, Shannon? Obviously, because you missed like the first 3 minutes of it, or whatever. Right, let's go, fresh over. This is what it looks like, Shannon, when you go into Secrets of the Spires.
Catch our breath.
And that's what it was. And then you joined the stream right after that. Oh wait, no you didn't. This part you didn't see.
What do you think? Yeah, I like it too. You see that? There's something over there. I'll go take a look. You must be tired, huh? See you in a bit.
Alright. Forgot to
I
change
think
my
I'm
crinkle
recording
about.
I took a couple of recordings. I need to go through them because it's nice. It's nice to see the moon in pink and then see her in that colour. It's
Yeah.
really nice. Isn't it? I match her really nicely. I feel like I really match with this outfit and her in that colour. We're matching really nicely right now. I think this might be my second colour for her when I don't want to
Looks
keep
like
running pink.
a totem?
Hmm.
So there are Nutvi here. And more totems ahead.
Oh gosh, I gotta do that whole run on foot again.
Mm-hmm. The music kind of reminds me of Rayman.
Oh wait. Wait. No. Don't do it, don't do it. I forgot what I'm playing. This is my main save now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Scan.
Why?
Scan. I gotta scan everything again.
Ah. I see.
Where's that snail?
No, it's like scan everything.
Oh, because I scanned all this once before and I gotta do it all again.
You hear me, chat? I'm spamming it. I'm scanning everything.
That's the only sad bit is I did all this once. Wait, do I have to scan it again? Hold on. Do I not have to? Right. If I don't have to do it again, because I've already done it on one save, that would actually be a blessing.
Scan this thing. Right here. Scan the eyeball and everything.
I don't have to.
Oh, W.
I mean, there's a lot I haven't scanned, but I don't have to rescan all the stuff I've already scanned.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it crosses over. That is fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
That actually is fantastic. Oh, let me scan this pink dot over here that's moving. Look at it go, look. I wonder what it comes up as. Oh, it comes up as a pain. Look, it says, a pain is running.
Well, it's running in one direction.
I'm not even going to answer that. You're going to be wanted. Okay, well, I'm coming then.
Well, that's the story of my life, isn't it?
Oh, here we go. I can't think of one of their songs right now. I would have got you back, but I can't think of one. I had a JLS one, and that's not gonna happen.
Well, there were some night changes indeed, wasn't there?
Oh, you knock it off already? don't light up my life.
Listen now.
Aidan! Just get your tushy over here. Dear Lord, I'm just doing Are you here? Why are you watching me from my fucking headless chicken?
Mm-hmm.
You're just watching me. Have you scanned this thing? Have you scanned these?
It's what makes you beautiful, that's what matters the most. Go on then. What other things do they do?
I'll tell you what, I'm going to tell Celia.
Oh,
shoot it! Shoot it, Aidan! Go on, show them how it just comes out so quickly. Look at that, Shannon.
ready for me to...
Watch how it extends, Shannon. And then watch, it only lasts for a few minutes and it goes back again. Story of our life, that is, isn't it, Shannon?
Poke it, comes out, and then...
Yep.
When you're looking for too long, it just...
Yeah, it can't stay for very long though. It's only quite short. It had to walk along it. Oh look, it starts to shake. It shakes at the end, Shannon. It shakes right at the tip, and then it goes back in.
You need to poke the tip again. There we go.
I'm kind of... You have to shoot the tip. I'm kind of curious who came up with this design. And it actually shakes at the very tip to say that it's about to go back in, so it's telling you. Once it starts to shake, you know you're running out of time. Who came up with that design?
Can you hurry up and start walking in the wind?
Excuse me?
The One Direction song. Walking
I know!
in the wind.
Knock it off!
Okay. Love you, goodbye.
Oh! First time he tells me he loves me. Oh!
Well, that's a temporary fix then, isn't it? That's a temporary fix then, isn't it?
What, ready for that? Oh my god, I touched the tip and it came out on me.
Ow, I headbutted it.
Oh yeah, see, I did that last time I got headbutted by it. It's a very strong sperm. I'll give it that.
End of the day, though.
I can't get on it. I can't get up on
fun.
it.
End of the day.
And let it hit.
That is fun.
What, watching it come out? You've seen it
well,
once.
at least you're strong.
Another
You've seen it once, you've seen it a million times.
The style is like kamatire wood shaping.
It's really exciting when it comes out the first few times, but then after that...
Mm-hmm.
I can tell Shannon's going to love bouncing on them.
Ready to run?
Yes. Where are you? Oh, I can just see Shannon enjoying them.
Jump down here.
Hi. Ready?
Yes, go.
I missed the hole! I missed the hole! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Surprise!
Oh my god! Aidan, help me! I'm gonna miss it! Oh! Second time! I said to myself, don't miss it like you did the first time, and I nearly missed it.
Is that?
You want to review it because it's not my DLC, remember?
Yeah, half of these I've already got studied. So...
I'm just doing One Direction songs tonight, and she's like, oh, you knock it off.
I'm just ignoring you at this point.
told me where you went.
Not yet, but I think I'm close. There's a camp here.
It will be exciting to meet new people, assuming they want to be met.
I'm just thinking about all the little things, yeah.
It's where you belong, that's what it is.
You're dragging me down. I can't remember that. I'm remembering some of their songs now. In my freaking butt!
Oh!
Oh! Are you kidding me?
I heard a crunch then.
Yeah, I landed on the flipping blood accent.
You landed right in front of me, I was like, hi there.
Oh. Good lord.
Amen.
Is that
That's not
some
fun.
kind of trap?
No.
Don't steal my girl.
Who, Shannon?
My Equam.
Oh. Well, Shannon's fool's gold, isn't she?
I just can't with you right now.
Well, ain't that some midnight memories?
Will you knock it off? Change my mind.
Well, at least you ain't fireproof.
It's got to be you.
Yeah, because I only have half a heart. Oh look, NightRose, clouds.
I'm gonna change this one. I've just googled one. I'm gonna change it because I'm not gonna say I should have kissed you. I should have hit you.
Warriors. Anufi said the
I guess you're going to be up all night then.
They must be close.
Right, what's in here? What's in this basket? It's food. I can't.
Well, ain't that once in a lifetime?
Aidan, hush.
Okay.
You don't give me anything once in a lifetime, do you? If I could just fly, okay, wasn't me. Right. Oh wait, can I study that? Oh, gotcha. Oh, you're not. You're just normal animals.
Hey, NightRose, aren't you irresistible?
Aw, you're so sweet.
I guess I went through the same mistakes.
I hate you.
What was that?
Did you find them already?
No, but they might have found me. Feels like I'm being watched. It isn't very comforting. Whoever lives in this beautiful place must be resilient. Not much clings to these towering rocks.
Long way down, Aidan.
Another trap.
What an illusion.
I live for the moments.
Tell me a lie.
No, no, no. I'm done with you. Seriously done with you right now.
Why don't you stand up?
Thinking, what are we... You ready to run?
One way or another.
I'm just saving you some.
You're just trouble. Go on, pick your poison.
I'm not touching nothing. I'm torn.
God only knows.
Oh my god! You're gonna keep me up or not? Which way are we going?
Viva la vida.
Oh, Aidan, just move your tushy.
I don't know where to go.
Why don't we go there?
Oh, bollocks.
That's not a song. I know that for sure.
I guess we got to live while we're young.
You and I. Ouch, I broke another kneecap.
Ooh, your knee does look out of place.
I know. What was that?
Guess we got to live for the moments.
Oh my god, Aidan, that's no more now. Ridiculous.
Let me go.
No, your mask is terrible.
You're in the ground?
Don't
You.
heal me. Now what
Go
are
away.
you doing? Stop playing
Go
with
away.
things you shouldn't play with.
You should be killing these.
No, I'm not strong enough.
You weakling.
You're a weakling. I'm living in the moment.
Gotta be in.
I'm just gonna say I love you and goodbye.
Brother, like, die.
No, brother, don't die. Balls. Come on, Aidan, I thought you were strong enough to take them on.
I can't, bruh, go sit in my room, will you? Because I can't
I don't
freaking
want to
see
go
shit.
sit in your room.
I literally
Wait, come
can't
sit in
see
mine.
nothing. The sun is
Come
like
sit in
blinding my
mine.
TV.
Oh, Jimmy!
Shut up.
Only you. You should come sit in my room. I can't hit it, Aidan. I've got no strength. Come kill this one.
Don't need to. Just run.
I don't want to run. I want to walk and enjoy the view.
Where
Don't give me the Mr.
are
Bean.
you?
No. Walking. I'm following the path wherever it may go. South to north to various places we go. I look and wait and see. Can I study that?
My fucking gosh, man. Can't see nothing. Half my screen is literally like
Thank you for these gifts.
Thank you.
blinded. At the far left of my screen is full on like blinded by the sun.
Blinded by the light. Oh, no, I didn't realise those plank things actually come with fruit on them. They're called the plank. I don't even know how to say that. Plank something fruit. They're actually called plank fruit. A large plant that reacts to motion and impact by extending a large, long, away from its body. Yeah, I honestly, why do I think it's some sort of man thing? I swear to God, some man sat there and he felt, I'll make my wife happy. I'm going to put this in the game. I perhaps it was a woman and she thought, I'll get payback to all these men at work. Oh,
Could it stick now?
You highlight it so Shannon can read it.
Plank epiphyte fruit. Which is what we need to put into baskets, if you remember. You said, where do we get this epiphyte fruit from?
But read underneath it. Let Shannon read the bottom bit.
I'm trying to find out where we go to go on that plank.
I've got up here. You've got to go up the water thingy.
What water thing? But I've played this. I've played this like for the first time and I've already forgotten what to do.
Go here, go.
The fuck?
Come look at this beautiful thing and let's try and read the description. A long plant which reacts to motion and impact by extending a long strong. I'm surprised Shannon even managed to write that as a word.
A large plant which reacts to motion and impact by extending a large, strong citrus away from its body.
Extend it, Aidan. Shoot it and let it live. That's it. Climb on. Come on, that's nice, strong, sturdy back.
Bollocks.
But careful, because when it wiggles, it's coming back in.
It flopped me off.
It flopped you off?
Yeah, I walked on it and I wobbled and I fell off.
Oh, don't wobble on it.
Oi,
Wibble,
Shannon.
wobble.
Don't be putting that emoji in the chat, that's rude.
Shannon, you know those crochet patterns I showed you yesterday? That whole folder that my brother printed off for me? I can actually crochet that. Would you like one?
For crying out loud.
I can actually crochet one of those. And a tomato. So would you like one of those, Shannon?
Shannon, why are you staring? Never mind. Why have you done it in that, like, order?
But she's obviously thinking. Don't judge a woman's thought.
Behave yourself.
Don't judge a woman's thought pattern. to make you upset. Thanks, Jonathan. Thinking about the consequences I'm gonna end up with.
You know what? She's taking inspiration from what I told her yesterday.
Yeah, you dirty man.
About it being inappropriate, apparently.
Taking inspiration from what you said yesterday, and all I see is her posting this. It makes me wonder what you said.
Yeah, I called her a dickhead.
Aw, poor Shannon.
Shannon, why are you saying
Poor
that?
Shannon. Poor Shannon.
When
Poor
you
Shannon.
did you jump down?
No.
No.
I've gone the wrong way. Shannon, I've gone the wrong way. Did you come down?
Yeah.
I was going to pass over back to
Nectar.
you. I've gone the wrong way. That's because
Nectar.
we're talking to Shannon. We've gone the wrong. You have to extend the routes again, man. We've gone the wrong way.
I'm gonna get this nectar for you. Hold on.
Okay, you get it then. We need to go back over the stretchy
I'm gonna give it a
plants
wiggle.
again.
Give it a bit of a tug. There we go. This definitely does not look. This definitely does not look right.
We've gone the wrong way. We've got to go back over the stretchy stone pipes again, man. Oh, it's ridiculous.
There we go. I pulled it out.
We'll push it back in. We haven't got time, Aidan. Don't play with it for too long.
I've got your nectar. I appreciate it.
I do appreciate it, but don't play for too long, because you don't want to make it sore.
You what?
The nectar, don't make it sore. The moon doesn't like warm, rushed nectar.
I see clearly now. The rain is past.
We're going to see clearly in a minute, because it's going to be dawn by the time we get there.
Yoink.
I see a little helicopter on the way.
I see a little silhouette of a man scaramouche, for you to the fandango. I don't know what came over me. Right, how do I get on top of there? Oh, there we go. Right, I played this one time and I've already forgotten what the freaking pathway is. Do I stick anything out? Or do I just...
Oh, just climb on it, Aidan. It's not too
I don't know.
You stupid scaramouche.
Scaramouche?
Oh,
New animal in Avatar or something? The scaramouche.
Yeah, it's a mink, yeah.
That's weird.
Aidan, I can't.
I just found an RDA crash site.
Oh.
Far out? That's strange, right, Dylan? I haven't heard any radio chatter about remote operations.
Lost, probably. But there were Na'vi here, too.
Maybe the Ke'awa Kamakire. Can you find out more about the crash? You're pretty far out, but it should still be working okay.
Good idea. The wreckage is really scattered.
I love how she asks Taylor mode. Don't you think it's odd, Taylor? Like, do you know something about it? I was like,
Oh wow.
Oh, yeah.
I can't loot anything because all the boxes are closed, open for me.
I know they are. That's what that's something I've got to remember, that you don't need them. So I've got to be careful not to rush ahead with you, because...
The only one that I need is when you go across the bridge.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about that.
No, it's fine, I didn't...
I just need to remember, because don't take this wrong when I say this, because I'm doing it myself as well. But because I know you've completed this, I'm quite happy to run through it. But I'm thinking, don't run through it, because I've got to loot the boxes. But because you don't have to, you're not looking to do it, so you're not going to be looking for the boxes, are you?
No.
So then I'm not thinking to look for them, and it's like, oh shoot, no, I need to look for the boxes. And then
Right,
you can't
where do you
help
want to
me.
go?
And I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Okay.
Because I actually am trying to work out where the boxes are.
I'm loving angels instead.
It's not like, I'm not fully blaming you, I'm not fully blaming you, you know what I mean? It's just like an actual thing. I'm thinking, it's finished, so just go.
Yeah.
I shouldn't think like that. It's like, oh, hold on a minute. And of course, you're not going to be able to find them because they're already opened. There's one
No,
over
honestly, I
there.
would love to play this game from start to finish again, you know?
Yeah, well, if they actually bring out these updates as they're doing, then perhaps they will fix these things.
So far, co-op has
Yes,
felt a little bit better. Like, I don't know, like, it's hard to judge at the moment because I don't want to say that co-op feels 10 times better since this update's been out, but it has, in a weird way, felt a lot more smoother. Like when I've been flying around, it's felt a lot more smoother. When I've gone to, do like challenges, whatever, like daily challenges, weekly challenges, it's felt a lot more smoother. It doesn't feel as clunky. Because before, when I was doing like daily challenges or weeklies, like most of the animals were like glitching and stuff. They were like jittering or whatever. But now they're feeling a little bit better. Like I'm not 100% sure about co-op at the moment. Like you'll have to probably, play the game a bit more, go through missions or whatever. Actually get an understanding if this is really like a smooth experience. How do I get over there? I forgot. Oh, you stick out in there.
you got to stick it out.
You coming over here then? You go.
Oh, I'll go across your stick first, shall I? I think it's only the right thing to do, isn't it? To let a lady cross your stick first.
I'll let you do everything here because I don't want to bug out anything. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, once again, tomorrow I will be live streaming Tomb Raider.
It was Navi. They took down these RDA aircraft.
They're skilled warriors.
There's another totem. Looks like it's leading somewhere behind the waterfall. Maybe we can fly through it.
Akawaka, Sakabawa. Where are you, pretty girl? There she is. There you are. Yes, I am. Get this in the moon. My baby. This is my real moon. My precious. God. Sweet, sweet, sweet angel.
Is that good, moon? Yeah.
Yes, my moon. My pretty, pretty, pretty baby.
There we go. Pin it in the chat. But tomorrow I'm going to be live streaming Tomb Raider 6, Angel of Darkness. Of course I will play Tomb Raider 4 at some point because I only remember little snippets of that game when I was younger. I don't remember too much. Same with 5. But if this update is promising, I may dive into Tomb Raider 4 sometime this month. But our main focus is Tomb Raider 6 Angel of Darkness because for those who have played Tomb Raider games throughout the years growing up, will know that Angel of Darkness has been the dark horse of all the Tomb Raider games, in my personal opinion. It was a game that came out in 2003 on the PS2 and it was just rushed. A lot of content was cut from it. It felt unfinished. It just didn't feel like a game at all. It just was horrible to play. So, playing it again 20 plus years later, I had to, relearn the controls, relearn the levels. It was fun playing it when it first came out. But, weeks later, months later, it got very broken. The game kept blue screening for me, kept blue screening for a lot of people who were on console. Their PlayStation would just turn off and their game save file would be completely erased. So it's like they never played the game at all. They had to start from fresh. So yeah, I don't know what has arrived within the update. I don't know if we're going to get more news on it later today. But definitely tomorrow I will go over everything in the patch notes and of course I will do gameplay and continue talking about what's arrived, what's been fixed and stuff. Yeah, keep an eye out notification for that. Let's go forward and...
You made it in!
Get that plant.
Nice move!
Oh, that sapling plant.
Yeah.
Do you have it?
No, I was leaving the area. I don't need gone in without me. So.
I've gone back. You can go back through the portal.
I've lost the portal.
It's right there.
Oh, I've gone too far up this one. Okay. Yeah, no, I was hoping I could try and get it, but...
Have you got it?
I didn't. No, I can't get it. It won't let me.
Really?
Yeah, because it's out of bounds.
Oh, that's weird. We can always get it, because you said we're going through the sapling plants, didn't you?
Yeah, because it was just like the beginning, so I thought it'd be easier to get it there, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But I'm going to take my time through here and see what I can do.
I was very disappointed with this DLC with the caves and stuff.
It's just a cave. You're doing great.
Avatar made it out to be that the caves were so far dangerous than ever before, but now they're just...
Okay, girl.
Oh, girl, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Chill. Mighty-Can's really freaking out.
Yeah, because that's why it's freaking out, because it's supposed to be freaking out when it goes through the cave for the first time, and you're supposed to hear rough noises. This is the cave that they demonstrate. Is there something lurking and watching you in the shadows? So I thought things were going to pop out through the cave and they're going to be a lot more long and windy and there's going to be a lot more caves. I thought, as bad as it sounds, we were going to glow a lot more.
I saw that too.
Which would have been really cool because that's why I wanted this nighttime stuff on.
Yep.
I wanted to really
Let's get
glow.
out.
Oh, this is the cave for the first time that we went into. Oh, I remember it now. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ah, get off me. Get off me. Ah. Oh, shit.
What were those things?
I'm just trying to see if there's anything to
Hope they don't follow.
3 new things in here.
Thing on it.
We're getting another dialogue at the moment.
Looks like the totems lead to that towering spire. You think?
Oh, that is really cool, man. The fact that you can actually see your quest marker now, so freaking cool. Like, rather seeing it in just your Navi sensors, you can actually see it all the time. That is a really cool feature. You're good now, Iz?
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's anything I can study. Oh yeah, I can study this. Oh, that's a no. So do we come back in this cave later then, do we?
Yeah, this is the same cave that Alex sends us in.
Alright, because we need to break those open.
Break what?
There's stuff here to break open.
Where are you?
In the cave, did you leave?
No, I'm trying to find you.
I've gone all the way through the cave. I'm in the circle bit with the monsters.
Put a marker down if you can, I can't find you.
Yeah. Hey, you're right next to me, Aidan, that's me. Right, there. That's the thing you gotta break.
Trying to break it now then, or?
I don't know if you can. If it's part of the storyline, you might be able to.
Broke it. Oh, there's a basket here.
First mushroom.
Do you want me to open this basket?
I don't know. My one's bugging out in here. Just keeps eating all the fish.
Ooh, scavenger's arm guard.
Nice. They're new as well. We don't have those before.
That actually looks pretty sick. Oh, that is sick.
I'll be honest, I'm going to equip anything that's, no.
Oh my gosh, we didn't have that before. Scavenger's arm guard, so we probably do have new clothing here, but we didn't look for it because we were kind of rushing through it.
Not rushing through, but we couldn't smash this at the beginning. We also didn't think to come back and look. There's obviously, I mean, there's loads of more places to go. There are probably other places to go that we've got to look for.
Oh, exquisite. Do you want the exquisite mushroom?
Nah, I've got too much mushrooms.
I'll get it just in case I craft.
But there should be other caves and stuff to go into.
Might look it up then. Give me a second, chat. Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora, Secrets of the Spires, DLC, all scavenger, clothing pieces.
No, will you stop drinking the water? Pack it in.
Is that not an actual, like, clothing piece then?
It's just a thing, a bonus one. Doesn't mean they come to a whole set. I don't think they
Bruh.
come to the whole set.
I've literally typed in Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, Secrets of the Spires, DLC, all scavenger clothes. I've been scrolling down and my live stream has come up. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, Secrets of the Spires, DLC, Gameplay Part 2, 38 views.
So I don't think we're going to find... I don't think many people have done any DLC stuff in this.
Yeah, that's another thing as well, not many people have done. Oh my gosh, Part 4 has come up now. Bruh. I'm famous! I'm not, chat, far from it, but... I like that about YouTube though, when I'm typing in like Reddit online.
Oh, here they come.
Reddit online videos and stuff, I end up seeing a bunch of videos from mine.
You ready?
I don't know where my ecran is. I've lost my ecran.
It was in there.
Oh great, I can jump over it, W's. Like if my ecran does not come, I'm screwed. I'm actually screwed. My ecran's not coming.
I'm going to carry on without you then.
Oh, thank gosh. No, hold on. My ecran's now here. She just wasn't spawning. Kind of panicking me a little bit. Hey, here we go. Oh.
Study these floating rocks. Study these rocks.
What's these?
So I didn't study these either. There's so much stuff I didn't study. NightRose? Where's that?
Oh, down here. Go through there and you find it.
Back away from me. Down here, did you say?
Okay,
No.
Kathy.
Here.
Eyes open.
Follow me.
I found some.
No, okay. Well, it's on this rock down here. Might get some just in case, as daft as it sounds, to do some crafting with it.
Yeah.
Wherever the hell it was for a
I
moment.
would get it, but I want to get high quality ones with the dish and everything, so I get like the legendary, not just a squid, you know.
Yeah. So actually, just I'm on mute at the moment because there's a lot of talking and things like that in the background. So I am here, of course. You know, I'm moving around with my character, but there's just a lot of talking, yelling, and stuff in the background. So just give me a few moments. And Rose is just looking at all of the stuff around this place to inspect it and stuff like that. So
Oh, whoa, what happened?
we're just gonna attack. That's all.
Yeah, I know, but no! No! I need that, I'm getting stuck. I know, I'm gonna die, I'm actually gonna die! Oh god. Oh, I actually was falling from a great height. I don't know how I actually managed to survive that. You guys bugger off. I'm trying to get a plant. No, they've killed me again. For God's sake, get off. You know what? I can't stand the creatures in this game. Get off. Can't do. I want this plant now. Oh, I did until I've lost it now. Creatures, man. Get off. It's lagging me.
I'm good. Is it this plant you want? Blood vine branch?
Yeah, it's fine. I got one.
I'll get it. There we go. Got one. Green superior.
What's that in front of me?
What are these? I can't. But I'm playing this DLC very blind right now, chat, because the sun is like blazing on my TV. It's hard to see where I'm going, what to do in that.
What stuff I went through? I know the cloud mist speeds your equine up, but I never studied it, yeah?
Come on, bounce me. There we go. Blood vine branch, that's in gold.
I was just looking at them because I know that you use one of those later on for a challenge.
Oh gosh, I don't know how I actually got that. Oh!
Just trying to study stuff. We can go to the camp thing if you want. Oh, there's a cannon icon here. There must be nectar over here somewhere. Cannon nectar, and I do want to find that.
Look, an entrance.
I'm ready whenever you are. Alrighty.
Don't hit your head off the top. No.
No, put the pot oil back. Fix that wrong and you will lose all your hair. Only your guru remaining. A lesson you need learn only once. Ah, young Sarentu. You finally found us.
You knew I was coming?
We Kamitiri see all who enter here. I am curious, though. A Sarentu in our camp? We believe that our Sahik and Nufi killed young lad.
So did she. But it was Mokasa. He betrayed us to the Sky People and blamed Anufi for their crimes. He lied to you all. Anufi banished him when she learned the truth.
She finally saw the real Mokasa.
She sent me here to bring you home.
Anufi wants us home? Then where is she? You left our people long ago, shrouded in sorrow and mourning. For some, this is the only home they have ever known. To return. Bring us impossible dreams, young Sarentu.
Zutlo. Scouts say the metal birds prepare to fly.
See how the Sky People threatened this place too? Their greed pushes them across Pandora.
I learned their weapons long ago. I know their weaknesses. Let me join your fight.
All this to reunite our people? Very well. But understand, no matter Anufi's wish, I cannot abandon our home to ruin. Not again.
How long have they been fighting here? Hey, Alex. I just gathered a local bast out here in the Spires. But it looks... I don't know... unhealthy?
Polluted, perhaps?
I don't think so. It's a bit different and seems usable. The RDA is around here though, so maybe it's related.
Whatever they're doing in the region must be affecting the land in new ways. I'll look into it. Oh, I do wish I was there in person. Could collect some nice soil samples.
Alrighty. So we are here in the DLC. We've just got our cutscene. NightRose is the one that's doing this DLC. It is her DLC, if that makes sense, because I finished mine. So I'll not be going over anything just in case, you know, it bugs for NightRose. Even though we did receive a title update, I still don't want it to bug her out.
I can never be too careful.
Where are you, NightRose? Right, this is so difficult now.
Flying right into our trap.
I saw him talking to her yesterday with Seke.
It's going to be so difficult to find NightRose because she blends so well.
A sweet tree. I do not think she would like that.
I could try adding more berries to the mix.
No, it will be too sweet.
Did I hear you say something about Ikran treats?
I believe Ikran have as much variety in their tastes and preferences as we do. How boring to eat the same things every day. Oh, you should try some of my recipes, newcomer. Get a taste for the Spires.
You have been to the Hollows, yes? Is it true that Anufi wishes for our return? Many would be glad to know it.
Indeed, but others among us thrive here. Not all will be convinced to leave.
Well, at least NightRose wasn't cooking when I spoke to him.
That's very well.
Right, speaking to her.
In a second, I'm just floating any boxes I find.
My dad stared
Do they
differently
still
at
have
the
that?
sundown.
An acquired taste, perhaps.
There's a box here, what I
Are you joining the fight?
If you are enjoying the stream, ladies and gentlemen, be sure to leave a like. I would appreciate if you did.
Newcomer! Did I hear you tell Tsutlo you wish to join our fight?
If you'll have me. You all seem well prepared.
The people here rely on my armors to keep them safe. Only the toughest materials will do. These lands are as fearsome as they are glorious. Yet, the Sky People grow more tiresome each passing day. Their warbirds now shoot fire at our riders.
That sounds... new.
Protect yourself out there. It would be a shame to lose a new ally.
Can't mean to say that.
These are some of my favorites.
The night
Give me all
yearns
your clothes.
for a hunt.
Give
Hello,
me all your
wanderer.
clothes.
Good stitching, right?
It's not bad stitching, I could do better though.
Sometimes a lookout needs to look behind themselves as well.
Sharper than that, or it is no good.
We do not need a new hero around here.
To have guests again feels like it has been a lifetime.
Do they ever run out?
It'd be nice if you could mark what pieces of items you want to keep.
Do you want me to talk to this person or are you not ready yet?
Not really yet, hold on. Fine. I'm just trying to work out my item pieces.
You found us at last.
Where did you see it last?
Alright, just taking a screenshot of what I already had on this side. I think I was going to keep that.
Anufi sent them? Really?
Right, let me put these pieces on because I think you're going to want to wear, don't you? You're going to want to start wearing what this DLC gives you. And just put all the DLC power on
Let me know if you get lost.
The hollows.
I wonder if I should
Does it
do
still
that.
look
Sorry,
how I
give me a minute.
remember?
Actually, no, go and talk to her, and then I'll do it in a minute.
Okay.
Our new warrior ally. You look like you can handle a bow.
I do my best.
Modest as well. Your best will be needed here. The Sky People challenge the fiercest warriors among us. Their metal birds cut through the skies.
I saw the remains of one on my way here. Your people know how to take them down.
More always come, and they grow stronger. But perhaps you will master our ways of fighting, with the right training. Imon would say the same. She has led our warriors in many fights.
You know what I like now? I don't think we ever had this before. but
Spires
you
demand
couldn't
our
see the quest
resilience.
markers
They
on
are
your
worth it.
on the NPCs before, could you? I could be wrong on that. It might be me not paying attention, but
Do not underestimate these lands.
I
Stay
didn't see a
watchful.
diamond on the NPCs before
The
when I played
Spires
this DLC.
demand our resilience, but they are worth it.
No, you couldn't see all that stuff. They've added all that in.
That is actually really sweet. You want to go into the circle first? Because I don't want to... I keep thinking it's my DLC, not yours. As bad as it sounds.
Yeah. No, you should go and have
Keep
a
your
little
wits
bit.
about you.
But it's okay. I won't. Just give me a second. I'm trying to work something out real quick.
All
I'm
good.
trying to work out if I want to do it or not. I'm just a minute to think.
Welcome, friend.
I know Kukmalo told her yesterday.
Another warrior. Welcome.
This will always be home.
Am I right? We spoke about this before.
I know, but we've been training. Like you said we should.
Not needs to be secured properly. But I have something else you can do.
We are ready. You will not regret it.
No, she's probably sorting her materials out and stuff, chat, so I'll give her a second. Because there was a lot that I had to give her off stream. We had to sort out a lot of materials, weapons, armor, things like that. From her third save.
What I'm thinking is that my whole outfit is all based for when I play the main game, and the main outfit we have is the best. When you look at the health and the power that it has, that's the best outfit. But for this DLC, they don't want you wearing what you got from the other DLC. It's almost like anything you get in this DLC is the best. So even though you might be wearing something that's 600 in health, they're telling you that actually it's not good. You have to wear something that's only got, say, 300 health, because the power is stronger than that. Does that make sense? And I don't want to get my clothes mixed up or accidentally get rid of something I don't want to. I'm thinking if I just get rid of, or not get rid of, but put in my basket all my clothes from the other DLCs, so that I don't keep going, that's better. I need to not look at the health power and just look at what's in this DLC. So I'm thinking if I take all the clothes off that were from the other DLC, then I'm only going to be looking at what this DLC gives me. Does that make sense? So that's what I'm trying to work out. I'm trying to work out what on here is the clothes. Because Champion Arm Guard, that is from another DLC. That's not from here. So I can go in here. Champion's Vest. Now that's my best t-shirt. Health-wise, 670. The power for it is knocking my level down. So I can't wear it for this DLC because it's just going to knock my power back. So I'm going to move it over. I'm not getting rid of it. It's same for my head guards and all of that. I'm thinking if I just move them off, I'm not going to keep looking at the health. I'm going to go, right,
Do they
you DLC,
ever
don't look at what you already had. Why can I not move that to my stash box? Oh, stash box is full. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, sell the mate. I don't need mate. I've got one too much mate. You want one of those? I actually have one of those. Here you go. Hello. Special jump digit. Alright, let's go to all this mate then.
So many plans.
I've got way too much mate.
Only know ours.
I've got all this stuff, but it's from my Equan.
Right after the next
I'm gonna start making us some nice, yummy treats.
Are you joining the fight?
It is good to see visitors.
MRI wants to meet up later.
That's freed up, so move that, because that's closed. And that's closed. So just move over all my clothes.
Did you not hear? It was Mokasa.
I'll hang on to my bows, because I'll worry about my bows. I'll worry about my mods a bit later.
Everything is better in the warmth of the fire.
All that stuff in here is from another DLC.
Maybe Koksini has one.
I'll hang on to that for now.
Memnon might not agree.
Another warrior. Welcome.
Because it's weird, see, I've got a legendary item here that does 12 damage, but they're already saying that this exquisite is better, because it does 15 damage. You know?
Would you want to go back?
These are some of my favorites.
I'm gonna take that, because I liked that item.
Take care of yourself.
Where's that other
And your
one?
gear.
The Spires demand our resilience, but they are worth it.
That's 24. What's that for? 30 from my bow. I'm gonna nab that.
Where are your people? They are starting to learn our patterns.
Do not underestimate these lands. Stay watchful. We do not get many visitors around here.
You do whatever you need to do, take your time.
It is so
I'm
exciting.
trying to upgrade. I'm really pushing my power up now, which is really good. Because I mean, for some reason this DLC seems to, for some reason, I don't know why, I don't know if this was doing it because obviously I was a lower level than you, so it was reading your level, because my level was irrelevant. But on this DLC already, it's already telling me everything's level 29, 30, and that's the level you are. But I've come in this DLC as level 25, but it's already telling me everything I'm looking at is 29 already. And yet that's not what it was doing when I hanged on yours the other day.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's reading your power and going, well, because you're this power, we're pushing you up. And I'm thinking, hold on a minute, that's not me though. It's already kind of like registering you. But perhaps it is registering that I've done it, because it might be linking my other save.
Hmm.
That I have deleted, but it might already be registering that one. And if that's the case, that's a pain in the butt.
Hmm.
Do you need any food?
No, I'm okay. Alright, are you getting rid of it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell. I'm holding on to way too much stuff, man. I need to.
Yeah,
I need
okay,
to sell.
I'll take it then. I'll take a bit of it, but...
MRI wants to meet up later.
Do you want dishes or just meat? Like, what sort of thing do you want?
dishes, I'm not first, whatever you got.
It is far north of here.
You kind of like these anyway, because these give you.
I wonder what life would be like at the house. Welcome,
Okay,
Saddington.
Check that. I've got fruit, I need fruit, and if you've got that, I'll take that, but...
What?
I don't think I have any fruit on there. I think I got rid of it all. Sold it the other night. Alright, I've got fruit. I'll add some.
Where did you see it last?
I lie to you, I'd have fruit.
It has been a while since we saw a new face.
My father had many stories of what it was like before.
Just remember, we need more meat soon.
But what happened to the Saruto?
I hang on to way too much stuff. I need to just learn to let go.
Mm-hmm.
My issue is I just sit here and I think, oh,
Did you
what
not
if I
hear?
need it?
It was Mokasa.
And I don't want to keep going, but that's the whole idea of this game, is to go back and get that stuff. I dropped the fruit here if you want it.
I don't know if my Ikran likes that.
Are you joining the fight?
I think I will craft a headpiece.
I think it's the other fruit she likes, not that one.
This is big fruit. I know what you mean. I like to eat a certain dish.
What we're doing though, chat, is NightRose is getting herself prepared for the DLC because, as she explained in the Skybreaker DLC, for example, if you had like 400 armor from your head down to your ankles, right? In this DLC, it's saying that armor is terrible, and you need to run the Spires armor that it gives you. And let's say that's like 200 in health. Yes, that's worse than obviously 400. But this DLC, in order for you to level up, you need to have the Spires armor. It's so frustrating. And I had to sort it out off stream. When I was done with this DLC, I had to put my armor back on, because when I went over to the other, like the main map, the Spires outfits, whatever I got in here, were just terrible over there. And when I went over Heart of the Plains, the Spires armor was terrible. So it is in a way frustrating that, you know, Ubisoft have done it that way. They've kind of downgraded, as dumb as it sounds. Like, they've gone from the Skybreaker DLC having like 300, 400 plus armor pieces from head down to your ankles, to then, you know, 200 armor pieces from your head down to your ankles. And you're like, why do I want to run this though? Like, this is worse than what I've got applied. But they're like, who cares? You want to level up, you wear this armor. And that's how I've got to level 30. Because you've got to have ran the pieces that you've got in this DLC. Because if you don't level up, you don't get stronger, you can't fight the RDA that are in this DLC. It's just a pain in the backside. So what NightRose is doing is actually sorting out all of her armor pieces, and she doesn't get confused on what she's trying to use and things like that. And also, you need like certain crafting materials in this DLC, so she's now sorting out her crafting materials and stuff. Yes, we could have done this all off stream, but we didn't think this far ahead. But it is a stream, and usually streams can go as long as they need to, but as long as NightRose gets sorted, as long as she is happy with what needs to be done, then that's all that matters in a way.
I've just decided I'm gonna just move over everything that's purple and exquisite on my weapon mods. Because I'm about to pick up a lot of weapon mods, and I want to get rid of them. And this sounds bad. This is what messes with my like brain and my learning disability. Because I want to get rid of them all, but there is that weekly challenge that goes sell 5 mods.
Yeah.
So if I get rid of them all now, how are you going to do that challenge later? You can't. So you kind of do want to hang on to all those mods.
Yeah.
And that's the biggest thing. Like, yeah, I could easily go out and get more food. So prioritize what is easier to go and get replacements of. I can go get replacement food. I can go get more snacks to eat. Really, I want to hang on to all the weapon mods over all this food and all this material. because that's going to be easier to go and get. So that's what I'm trying to do. Well, I'm just going to quickly apply this new stuff that I just brought.
Well, I will do that whilst NightRose is busy doing that chat. I will be right back because I'm going to get myself a drink. But if you are enjoying this stream, be sure to leave a like. I would appreciate if you did. It goes a long way. And if you want to check out the new community post that I uploaded yesterday, be sure to leave a like on it. That would let me know that you've seen it. Give it a read. If you don't want to give it a read, then that's fine. But you won't understand anything planned for tomorrow's live stream. So whilst I'm AFK, if you've got some time, just give it a scan through. And I've applied a picture to give you better context of that community post. But yeah, like I said, if you leave a like, that would let me know that you've seen it. But I'm excited to live stream Tomb Raider 4 through 6 tomorrow. But my main focus will be Tomb Raider 6, Angel of Darkness, because as much as I hate repeating myself 1,000 times over, Angel of Darkness is known as a dark horse. It's always been known as a dark horse throughout a lot of Tomb Raider games throughout the years. And the reason being is because the game was just unfinished. There was a lot of content that was cut. It was just a pure disaster. And the fact that we've actually got a Tomb Raider 4, 5 and 6 remastered is truly a blessing. I would have been happy with Tomb Raider 4 and 5, and then Tomb Raider 6 being a standalone game, you know, later in 2025. But the fact that we've got it now, it's a blessing, as I keep saying. But I'm not going to hold my breath. I'm not going to be too excited. You know, I am looking forward to it, of course, like I am with any update, with any game. You know, I was the same with Fortnite updates coming out, Avatar. I was excited for this update coming out, and so far it's been very pleasing, to say the least. We've got to, of course, jump into some gameplay, you know, with the RDA and fight them and go through missions and stuff to truly get a better understanding if this update has smoothened out the game, you know, and gameplay, the missions, the side quests. We won't truly get the true experience of this update in regards to gameplay being smoothened out and missions and side quests, you know, working properly and then being smoothened out, because we haven't really, you know, got that much left to do with this game. But my plan is probably like next month or in June or something, I will go from start to finish with this game. And it won't be in one sitting, you know, because I'll be here for like, I don't know how many hours, like 100 plus hours or something. You'll need to fully complete this game, maybe more, because obviously the crafting and all this other stuff that you've got with it. But anyways, I don't know if it'll be NightRose that'll be starting a third save again, or if it'll be me that'll start a third save and go through the whole game again. It probably will be me, come to think of it, because obviously, you know, if NightRose just goes through it and you're not experiencing it from my side of thing, it won't make sense. But the reason why we're taking our time with that is because I know NightRose is going to hate me for saying this, but I'm going to pass all of my clothing and weapons to her, and then when I get further a bit into the game, she can pass me back all of my clothes and stuff, and I'll go through the game with my clothing, my weapon pieces. But it all just depends if I can do that, because obviously the game does limit on what you can have and what you can't have, because I think that's what happened with NightRose. She wanted like certain stuff, but she couldn't, because it was like either level locked or it was mission locked or DLC locked. So there is a lot of planning, a lot of thinking, and so much more of when we start the game again from start to finish to get the true experience of this update in regards to missions, side missions being fixed, smoothened out, the map having a visual update and just improved massively. But like I keep saying, this update has been very surprising. You know, I didn't honestly expect an Avatar update this week, or even this month to be exact. But the fact that Ubisoft have said, "Hey, expect a Avatar update," I'm like, "Oh, okay, fair enough." I'll get a video prepared for that then. And then,
had finally decided to visit.
out of nowhere, we've got a Tomb Raider update. So
They all left at the same time. I saw them.
but yeah, it's been an interesting week, to say the least. But I will be right back. I'm gonna get myself a drink because I'm a bit warm, thirsty, and give Nara some time, whatever she needs to do. But yeah, anyways, I expect sometime this month a Tomb Raider 4 live stream, but I'm just excited for this update tomorrow, and I will be covering everything that is in the patch notes that has arrived, that has been fixed, that has been improved on. I'll be starting from the very start, like the very beginning. I'm just really hoping the cutscenes have been improved, like they've been remastered, if that makes sense. And I'm just expecting so much more, but you know, if I expect so much and get so little, I'll be disappointed. So I'm just gonna go into this update tomorrow just level-headed, you know, and whatever happens type of thing. But yeah, from the very beginning to wherever I lead to, I'll probably end up finishing the game, knowing me, you know, because I get like so addicted easily with Tomb Raider games. I just don't know when to stop. So I'll probably go from start to finish. So yeah, anyways, I'll be back. Hopefully I won't be too long, because I'll end up getting kicked for inactivity.
I really like the smell of this polishing wax. Is that normal?
So many clans, but I only know ours.
Na'vi from far away. It is so exciting.
I need some hard bone to craft new needles.
The hollows. Does it still look how I remember?
I wonder what life would be like at the halls. It is good to see visitors.
MRI wants to meet up later.
Do you really think so?
And that I is going to love this new armor finish.
Anufi sent them? Really? When? What? Are you sure?
I wonder what his promise is.
It needs to be secured properly. They are starting to learn our patterns.
I think I will craft a headpiece from these leather scraps.
What happened to the saddle too?
It is good to see visitors.
Let me know if you get lost.
Did you not hear? It was Mokasa. Why go back? Looking backwards has never interested me.
MRI wants to meet up later.
Anufisen.
Alright, chat, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Talk to Imon, the Elder Hunter. Right. Thanks.
I'm gonna have to give you these dishes to try out.
Sini has one.
I don't, is Shannon still in the chat?
Shannon!
Because I know Shannon really liked this food dish, and we always said, I mean, there's a few that I want you to try out, but they're not as fun as this one that I made.
Any friend of Tsutlo's.
Sorry, I'm cleaning my
Maybe Shannon-
controller, so my health phase has gone sideways at the
Shannon
moment.
saw me take it, and she found it funny.
You'll
and
have to
I
let me
tried
know,
it.
because the sun's blaring on my laptop, so it's very, very, very difficult for me to see the chat at the moment. Put my blind down, it turns into an oven, so I'll have to cope. We're going to the circle.
Yeah, should I keep it on? I won't keep it on because I don't want to accidentally eat it. I've got a few for you to try out. They're not as funny, really.
I think
But
Hamarun
some are
was right
funny,
about
but not
her.
all of them, if you know what I mean.
Hmm.
But I'm sorry, mute. I want to do it when you're on a live stream because I want Shannon to be here and also be funny. But,
Ready?
yeah, we went through some of them. Me and
I'll
Shannon,
let
we
you
just
start it,
laughed.
because I don't want to glitch it.
I heard you talking to Tsutlo about fighting the Sky People.
I have fought them many times. I know their ways.
Even if that is true, you have not fought here. Memna teaches us all how to navigate the skies and strengthen our bond with our Ikran. You know nothing.
Emarai, take a breath. When the Sky People first came here, we lost many warriors. It is good that you wish to join us, but Emarai is right. You are not ready. But you can learn, as the others have. Sutlo has said he would teach you himself in the floating mountains. Train as we do, and you may be able to join us.
Sutlo does always say one extra warrior can win the battle. Let us see.
I want to smack him in the face. Seriously, I want to smack him in the face.
We need warriors, but I want the young ones to be safe too.
Where did you see it last?
Yeah, no, it's giving me a right
Welcome,
filthy
young
face.
Trouble is not welcome here.
Alright, come on.
Yeah, you don't like it, do you? This is my thing.
Oi.
Have to go. He started it, Aidan.
And you're carrying it on. Two wrongs don't make a right.
Well, he thinks we're no good.
Two wrongs don't make a right.
No, a bigger one, nice one. Bigger clipped one.
Oh, that is actually really cool. Man, like, you can actually see the freaking marker now.
Ready to ride?
Yeah, you can't see it on people's characters. They really have updated it all. I've taken mine off for a bit. Is it there when you do cutscenes then?
No, I don't think so.
Because that was my worry. If I was in a cutscene and I wanted to record it, was that marker going to get in the way?
I didn't see it.
That's good. That's good.
Alright, I'm gonna do this mission without you. I'm gonna bug you.
No, let me
I'm gonna craft my bow without you so you don't get it.
Oh, I'm coming. Don't you buggy me. You don't even need it.
That's cool.
You don't. You've got a legendary. My hair's bugged.
Oh my gosh, look at mine.
Ah! Ew.
Oh my god.
Ew, that's not shown on my screen. Ew, look at mine. Can you see mine? Mine looks exactly like that.
Oh my gosh.
Ew. Oh, Aidan, you need to look at mine. Hold on, let me.
Right, I need to take a picture first. When you stop dancing, that is. And I'm trying to take a picture when you're shoving things in my camera.
It's serious.
Oh wow, they fixed the hair, but they have broken. Oh wow.
Oh, daba. Mine looks very interesting. I look like a bored.
Oh my gosh, you're a monk. A monk. I know you're a monk. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not saying nothing. I'm so glad that. Ah, okay. Oh, that's vile. That is vile. I'm so glad that you don't see this, chat. I am so glad you don't see this. I'm so glad that you don't see it. I am so blessed.
Oh, Aidan, it's bad. It's so bad. Oh, it's going up my hip.
The hips don't lie, I guess.
Oh,
There, good dear.
Don't act like you didn't see it.
Nope, she didn't see it. Nope.
Oh, it's not my fault. It's gone up my face. Do you like that? No, I don't.
Oh my gosh.
No, I don't like that.
Chat, not to talk bad about other streamers and stuff, but there was this one streamer that I watched, and they didn't talk or anything, but they were playing Avatar, right? And when they pet their Ikran, they were doing this. I'm like, what are you doing? Stop. It like, I would tune into the stream, and they called their Ikran, and the way they were petting it, rather than doing this in a circular motion, they were like that. I'm like, what are you doing? Stop it! Stop! Pet
I
it
sometimes do that with
smoothly.
mine a little
But
bit.
she was doing this, like she was like proper, like shaking its head. I'm like, I feel sick. Like, stop. I don't know why that triggered me, because I'm more like calmer with my like pats, but she was like proper scrubbing her head. I'm like, bruh, stop. Gonna scrub its freaking pattern off.
I do it a little bit. I do like a little bit at the top, then I come to the
Is that
bottom, do a
good,
little bit at the
Kati?
bottom,
Yeah?
and then I do a very rough stroke with mine.
Feels
But I
good,
I
huh?
give her a little. It's almost like giving her a scratch.
I don't know why it triggered me. I don't know why, but she like, I'm
I
like,
have
stop it.
noticed if you do that, she doesn't close her eyes.
I know, but when I tuned in, I was like, oh, what's this person up to? You know, I'm gonna check out this stream. I don't know why it triggered me. I think it's probably because I was like tired or whatever. I don't know, but it really, really bothered me.
Yeah, I think it bothered me. I think it depends on how long you do it. I don't do it for very long. I do it for a little bit.
Oh, this
I'm
person was
giving
like
her a
doing for at
scratch.
least like, I don't even know, but a minute or something. Instead of like them doing their mission and that, they're like proper like going mental with the ikra. I'm like, this is making me really, really, really mad.
Yeah, she doesn't close her eyes if you do it too rough. I've noticed because I did try that out at the very beginning. I did do it quite rough to see, but she actually doesn't close her eyes if it's not done nicely, which is a really cool effect when you think about it.
Mm.
The fact that you have to be gentle if you want to get a nice response out of her.
Mm.
Right, let's go. Excuse me, I want my crossbow.
Ha 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 ha. My eager student approaches. Are you ready to learn the ways of the Spires?
Everyone seems to think it's too dangerous for me to fight here. But they don't know what I've seen. What I've had to do.
I do not doubt your abilities. Your eyes say all. There is much sadness in them. But you are too eager. It is reckless to fly here unprepared, my young friend. While you may have skill with a bow, here, we fight in the skies. You will need to master our mounted crossbow.
A mounted crossbow? Does Hamarun make them?
Each hunter proves they are ready for this responsibility by making their own. There are several parts needed, but some are easier to reach than others. This is why you must learn our ways. See here? You must leap from your ikran to reach the first piece.
Leap from my ikran? Over there?
The mountains of the Spires are steep and challenging. I like to think they demand our perseverance. Focus, steady yourself, and make a determined jump. Once you have made your own mounted crossbow, I will show you how to use it well.
It's the baby. The
I let you
baby.
do it 'cause you really glitched out last time.
Aidan's just a baby.
I can't believe that, man. They fixed a few.
I'm not harvesting any of this stuff. I'm not happy. No, I'm not picking up any of that.
Why, what's wrong?
I'm only getting purple and green. When you harvest yours, you had a legendary. You can forget it.
Well, that's where
not
you need
on.
to go.
Yeah, no. I'm going to fly away and hope it changes, because that's not on. You had an exquisite and a legendary there.
Do you want me to see what it is?
You have a look. I'm not picking up completely naff stuff. That's not on.
Yeah, I got exquisite.
Yeah, that's not on.
Purple. Yeah, I did get legendary. You are right.
If you picked up a legendary and I picked up an exquisite from it. Hang on. I refuse. I'll take an exquisite, but I'm not taking anything else. How come I'm always getting this shit? What's not on game? I'm just like, oh, what's the matter? You're going to be making something better anyway. We know what you like. That's not the point.
Are you jumping?
No, not yet. I'm flying away, and then I'm going to go back. Oh,
Okay.
did you not leave the area? I need you to leave the area. I don't know what I can't go there.
Leave the area completely and fail the mission. See if it changes.
No, I'm not going to fail it. Just if you fly away, they should just change out. But if you're not flying away, I can't go there because you're not resetting them.
I'd fail the mission and start again.
No, I don't want to fail the mission. They should automatically... I haven't been there, Aidan. You were blocking it. I need you to fly away, then I'm going to fly back. They should just change.
Okay.
If they don't change, then fine, I'll just flip and take it. But I just think that's cheeky of them. But it should just reset. You just got to fly away from their location to do that. I just think that's rather cheeky of them. Oh, there we go, that's exquisite. That's a purple. And that's a purple. Should I try it and see if I can get a legendary? I keep thinking that Ikran there is you. That's not you though. You're behind them.
Yes, I'm trying to catch this other Ikran by its tail.
No!
Oh, I get you. Look at me.
No! You're probably faster than me.
Yep, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
No!
Oh, you guys gave me. Look at that.
You big bully.
I got you. I got you. Got you.
You're faster than me, you big bully.
Go on, what did you get?
What did you call me, a wildy cat?
I said, what did you get?
2 purples and an exquisite again. Is what, isn't it?
That is dumb.
Was it? That was amazing. You didn't even flipping grab it, man. She literally had the option and chose not to grab. I don't know. At least you got a legendary. I just wish I hadn't spent it now and it being silly, you know? I think if we held on to it, I could have made something better with that legendary. Apparently that's the only place that they spawn in. Where's this Ikran creeping out here? I don't want to fly into you, dude. I'm trying to scan you. Oh, I scanned it. It's a different Ikran. You're really pretty.
Come on, Katia. Let's ride.
These ones just look just like the normal Ikran ones we got.
Wait, are they
It's,
Navi on there?
are they?
Yeah, Navi's on here.
What? I thought this was you. Oh my god, look how pretty this one is. Oh my god, he's got... No, stop, look, he's got a whole completely different set of Equan stuff. Why don't we get that? And I want that Equan pattern. Dude, look at his saddle. That's not opal. That's completely different. He's got mint green. Excuse me, I want that colour. You want it in black?
Go in photo mode. Go in photo mode.
Look at that. Like almost like snake pattern. Why does his equine look like it's got some sort of like jelly antlers? No, that's a completely different equine. That's not even our equine. Why's he got those sort of horns? That is fascinating.
That is interesting.
So he's all outfit man. What's this one? Has he got the same equine? Oh, sorry dude.
No, they've got purple under their wings. It's got green.
He's got a purple headpiece.
Uh-huh.
I'm not happy.
Said that, he's got purple one.
Yeah, I'm not happy. So it's possible that they could give us different colours, because if it's going to give it to them, I'm not happy.
Don't know, I already know. But I think, thank you for letting me know. That's why I've got the pinned message, new community post, because I've put out a community post. I don't miss out on any Tomb Raider news, any Avatar news, Fortnite news. I don't miss out on any of that because I follow all the accounts on Twitter and I stay up to date regularly with all of that stuff. But I've put out a community post already and I knew about it. But that's why I'm going to be live streaming tomorrow. Tomb Raider 6. I'm going to be streaming it. Going over the patch notes, going over everything.
I'll show Tsuto.
But yeah, they shared the info last night. Do you want an ecran treat for the moon?
One loose arrow could see you in trouble.
Here you go. Also, here you go.
Do you have my crossbow on you?
No, I sold it.
What?
Where would that be?
It should be under your character's gear. Yeah. I don't want the footwear or anything yet, I just want the crossbow.
Oh, this
no,
one?
might be under the bow bit. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, good.
Actually, it's not as good. It's worse than what I made. Interesting. But I definitely
They just shared the deed. Oh, you're talking about... sorry, no. You're talking about right now? They've shared some information right now about it? I thought you were talking about the one last night. My apologies on the mix-up on that. Appreciate you for coming into the stream and informing me. Thank you so much. I really go on Twitter when I'm streaming. Because I mainly focus on my stream, the gameplay and stuff. Okay, do you want me to talk about this, NightRose?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay,
Can I
so...
ask you to do me a favour real quick, though?
Ugh,
If you
well,
can just fast travel away from here. I'm going to see if I can get more of that cannon stuff to spawn
okay,
when you
fine.
do your speech.
Well, how far away? Like,
Just,
Cemetery home?
yeah, you can go back there if it's easier for you.
I'll go back here then. But Domo, thank you for coming into my stream and sharing this. I thought you meant the one last night, and that's why I put out a community post about it, and I was informing everyone on my community post and in the stream that I will be live streaming Tomb Raider 6, Angel of Darkness. Tomorrow I'll be doing some gameplay. Probably will go through the entirety of the game if I live stream early. We're doing gameplay from start to finish, and also, you know, going over the patch notes, going over what's been fixed, what's been improved, etc., etc. But thank you once again, I appreciate it so much, Domo. Alrighty, it says the Tomb Raider 4 through 6 remastered patch drops April 18th with new outfits, photo mode upgrades, brightness options, upgraded character models, and more. So we've got the patch notes link, which is kind of sweet. They posted a picture. Let's have a look. Let me shrink that. Okay, yeah, so it says on this picture, highlighted changes, remastered character models in Tomb Raider, The Angel of Darkness, photo mode upgrades, new brightness options in Tomb Raider, The Last Revelation and Chronicles, new outfits unlocked, new loading screens in Tomb Raider, The Last Revelation. So to read more at tombRaider.com, let's head over to the news link. Okay, wow, that is actually quite a lot. Let me just pause my game so you don't hear the ambient sounds about. Okay, so it says patch 1 is scheduled to go live on April 18th. And we're excited to share the upcoming changes with you. Whether you're planning your next playthrough or just curious about what's around the corner, we've got all the details from our friends at Aspire and Saber Interactive. Check out the full list of changes below. So the general changes are as follows. New outfits unlocked. Dive into photo mode with iconic looks from Lara Croft's past adventures. Unlock them via the outfit selector in Tomb Raider 4 and 5. It's a shame that we don't have any for Tomb Raider 6. Photo mode upgrades. Now includes an animate option, sunglasses, and facial animations in classic graphics mode. Graphics settings expanded. New brightness and retro filter options have been added to customize your visuals. We have flyby camera maker tweaks. Says you can now adjust individual cameras when setting up cinematic shots. Alrighty. Sorry for that, I just had background noise. Where was I? Alright, so we have flyby camera maker tweaks. You can now adjust individual cameras when setting up cinematic shots. We have menu font adjustments. Tomb Raider 4 and 5's HD fonts have been resized for better consistency with the classic visuals. We have texture fixtures and enhancements. Cleaned up textures and improved texture blending to reduce visible seams. Lighting fixes. Flares now properly illuminate the environment. Animation corrections. Lara no longer animates while unconscious or dead. Oh wow.
That means all that eye blinking she was doing.
Yeah, that's crazy. Camera updates. Fixed cameras have been removed from modern controls. Wow. Fixed cameras have been removed from modern controls, giving players a smoother experience. Oh wow. Control refinements. Here we go. Improved interaction with jump, switches, rope grabbing, and torch handling, especially with modern controls. Okay, that's probably for 4 and 5.
That's 4, yeah.
Ceiling camera fixes. Modern controls camera now behave more predictably near low ceilings. Music behavior updates. Okay. Music now pauses when you open the inventory, and secret music tracks now layer over ambient sounds instead of interrupting them. Pretty cool. Retractable trap enhancements. Items like spikes now animate properly instead of scaling. Fall reactions. Lara now reacts with appropriate facial expressions when falling from great heights. Inventory frame rate fix. Inventory now runs at a smooth 60 frames per second. Localization. Various text and translation fixes across multiple languages. Alright, that's cool. That's nice. I love to see that and hear that. But that was your general. We've got from Tomb Raider 4 now until 6. With what they have fixed. So, once again, I have not played Tomb Raider 4 or even 5, but maybe later down the line of this month, I will jump into Tomb Raider 4, because I was hearing a lot of bugs, a lot of glitches, a lot of crap happening in Tomb Raider 4. So, that's why I just mainly played Angel of Darkness. So, hopefully, Tomb Raider 4 has been massively improved upon. So, let's get into it. So, for Tomb Raider 4, we have visual touch-ups, which means enhanced lighting, effects, and general visual fidelity across all levels. HD loading screens. Brand new HD loading screens added for a more immersive transition. Lens flare. A classic cinematic touch is now back in Tomb Raider 4. Vehicle controls. NightRose will like this one because in the Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3, you had to do a lot of driving, and she said that the driving controls were a bit janky, but when updates eventually flowed out, she said they felt a lot more smoother, and hopefully in Tomb Raider 4, the vehicle controls will be a lot better, because it says here, Jeep and bike controls have been smoothed out for a better driving experience. Hallelujah! I'm happy. I'm probably going to definitely jump into Tomb Raider 4 then. Later this month. Geometry fixes. Now will probably know what this means. Filled in gaps in the Tomb of Seth and removed a floating door in Desert Railroad. Huh.
Good old floating door. Damn it.
I think I saw a video or clip or something of that. I don't know. Geometry fixes, which is just geometry fixes, meaning just the surrounding of the maps. A floating door. Did I? That's going to bug me now. I'm going to try and find that on Twitter. Anyways, geometry fixes filled in gaps in the Tomb of Seth and removed a floating door in Desert Railroad. Character consistency. Aziz's, I'm sorry for butchering that name, I'm not too sure. Aziz's HD face model now matches between gameplay and cutscenes. I probably butchered that name, so sorry. Environmental accuracy. Arabic signage in Cairo has been corrected for authenticity. Music fixes. The Temple of Horus level now plays the correct ambient music. Huh. Interesting. Tomb Raider 5. Sky and lighting enhancements. Updated HD skyboxes and added lightning effects for atmosphere. NightRose loves lightning.
Nope.
So should be happy about that one. Model updates. Winged griffins and white brick textures have been revised to better match the original game and real-life references. Boss fight visuals. Missing hull textures during the Hydra battle have been restored. Don't know what that means, but okay, fair enough. Environment fixes. Corrected visual inconsistencies with doors, grates, and overly bright lighting. Cool. Water effects. Okay, I'm really hoping this has been fixed for not only Tomb Raider 5, but also for 4 and 6. If you don't know what the water effects were, it looked mucky, like slimy. It didn't look realistic. And I was seeing that a lot in Tomb Raider 4 and 5 as well as 6. So I'm really hoping the water effects have just not only been applied in Tomb Raider 5, but it's also been the same in Tomb Raider 4 and 6. But in regards to water effects in Tomb Raider 5, resolved Z fighting on blood in the sinking submarine level. Yeah, okay.
Submarine, I forgot about that level.
HD object revisions. Treasure, vending machines, and other set dressing have been updated to match classic aesthetics. Logo fixes. Mirrored VCI logos have been corrected. Level design tweaks. Corridor illusions replaced with actual hallways, and metal rods restored to match the original look. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. For Tomb Raider 6. Are you guys ready? New HD assets. Additional characters and inventory items now feature high-definition models. Yes! I'm really hoping cutscenes have been fixed, but that's just the first line. Hair physics. Lara and Curtis now sport flowing locks with dynamic hair physics. I'm loving it already. I've only just read 2 lines and I love it already. Texture upgrades. Restored original texture detail and tone while improving HD fidelity. Water improvements. Oh, yes!
Finally.
Visual updates make water more realistic and fluid. Performance boosts. Faster loading and smoother gameplay across all platforms. PS5 stability. Crashes when playing the PS4 version on PS5 have been resolved. Classic controls return. An option for the original 2003 console controls have been added. Oh wow. That's interesting. Story detail fixes. Corrected misspellings like Vasily's address. And environmental inconsistencies in brackets like signage and texture gaps. Model consistency. Corrected visual bugs including mismatched textures, incorrect lighting, and missing transparency in key scenes. Environmental interactions expanded. Radios now play news segments, and you can practice hand-to-hand combat with a new tutorial in the Parisian ghetto.
Nice. Now we know how to punch.
I'm really hoping modern controls have just been fixed though. Because when I was trying to punch that guard, when he spawned in the incorrect place, it was pissing me off that I couldn't hit him. I had to go back to tank controls to do it. Anyways, let's carry on reading. Camera control upgrades Fixed camera views can now be cancelled with the reset camera button when using modern controls. Achievement fixes. The parkour achievement now unlocks as intended. Combat and movement fixes. Addressed animation glitches, stuck enemies, and fixed various bugs related to dual pistols, ragdoll physics, and player movement. I'm really, really hoping the combat controls are a lot better now for modern and tank.
I'm hoping. Sounds like they have done it though, from what they're saying.
NightRose, you're going to love this one. Are you ready?
Mhm.
Audio bug fixes.
Oh, thank God for that.
Resolved
Say no more.
issues with missing or looping sound effects and adjusted volume levels after reloads.
Oh, thank Lord for that.
Yes!
Thank Lord for that.
Oh my
I'm so happy
gosh.
for that. If anything, I'm blessed for that.
Oh my
I'll
gosh.
let
You
lose my
remember being
mind.
Curtis and you reloaded and you're like in your ears?
Yeah.
Oh,
The same
I'm so
looping track. How
happy.
many times are you going to play the same key?
You know what I'm hoping to be fixed?
Mm.
You know when you were like walking through certain levels? I'm sure this has been fixed. I'm really hoping. Domo, I don't know if you remember it or not, but when I was going through the art gallery place, I forgot the Louvre or whatever, I would hate hearing the guard's voice. There was that
he's not
audio
actually
bug glitch where you could hear the guard's voice after you've killed someone. It shit me up. Pardon my language, but it shit me up when I heard it because I thought there was a guard that crept up on me or something. When I was opening the key door for Madame Carvier to go into her office, there was that guard's voice. It shit me up. I literally stopped what I was doing and I looked around me. I was like, what the hell was that? And it was just a visual bug or a visual audio bug or whatever. It shit me up so much. So I'm really hoping in regards to audio bug fixes, that's fixed those issues. Because it once again, it says resolved issues with missing or looping sound effects. So looping sound effects could be the guards.
It was getting really bad though, wasn't it?
But this
Oh
one
my
as
God,
well,
I've
I'm
just
looking
found
forward to.
Legendary.
Oh, GG's, I'm happy for you.
Alright, I've just literally found where they are. They're over here on this rock. I've just found two.
GG's, I'm happy for you. But this one I'm looking forward to. Adjusted volume levels after reloads. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy about that. The storm
Reload.
drains when I died because of the modern controls acting up and I had to reload. That loud booming sound. I'm just so happy, man. And thank you once again, Domo, for mentioning this to me because I wouldn't have had a clue about this, of course, with streaming and that. All right, let's move on from audiobook fixes. I'm just so happy about that. Gameplay logic fixes. Keypad sounds now play. Puzzle sequences no longer break animations, and stats track correctly. Outfit and animation fixes. Switching outfits no longer affects Lara's eyes animations in cutscenes. I remember that. So basically, if you don't know what that means, basically when you completed the game and you could switch between outfits, Lara sometimes had one eye bigger than the other, or her eyes would, as horrible as it sounds, would pop out of her head,
Thank you.
or she would have bug eyes. So many people did so many videos saying, Aspire at Tomb Raider, is this supposed to happen? But it was just so horrible. Lara's eyes would just pop out of her head sometimes when switching outfits, and in cutscenes she would be boz-eyed sometimes. I'm like, that's new.
Normal, honey.
That's new. But yeah, outfit and animation fixes. Switching outfits no longer affects Lara's eye animations in cutscenes. Enemy behavior fixes. Cleaned up animation bugs for the cleaner, Boaz, and Curtis.
Nice.
He's an enemy?
Well, an enemy in hotness.
Oh, okay. That's enough about you. Camera and FOV tweaks. Adjusted field of view to better match the original experience, especially with tank controls. Oh, lovely. Visual bug fixes. Resolved issues with incorrect camera roll. Respawning items. Bollocks. Broken geometry and lighting inconsistencies. Oh, come on. Respawning items? Son of a bitch. So,
and I wanted all that money for my challenge, man.
yeah, so for those who do not know that, in the Paris area where after you speak to Janice, there's money laying around. So you move to the right, there's a pile of cash on the floor, then you go up the stairs, there's cash there. And in the church area, you would have respawning med kits and jewelry and stuff like that. After you spoke to Bouchard, you then go back to the church, you would get all of your items again, aside from a voice break. You would get all of your items again in the church, but also you would get the money. Not only on the right side, after you speak to Janice and up the stairs, but there's that Louvre area, like the Louvre storm drain area, where you got like 500 euros. And then once you finish with that level, there was piles of cash on the floor. You open the gate, you would see Bernard. You just keep going to Bouchard. I saw someone on a video going to Bouchard constantly, and then going out of his area, and everything would respawn again. And they kept repeating it, and they had like 10k euros or whatever. I was like, okay, that's wild. But the one that I'm enemy behavior fixes, cleaned up animation bugs for the cleaner, Boaz, and Curtis. I can't remember who it is that has a weird. Is it Carol or something? He had a weird bug sometimes. So I'm really hoping it's not just for those three. I'm really hoping it's for. What his name Carol, innit? Carell? Is it Carell or Carol? Let me know, chat. I can't remember. The last one is NightRose's favourite. Guy updates. Fixed several bugs affecting audio, visuals, and gameplay while using the Guy. I'm really happy. It does seem they've fixed a lot, huh? New HD assets, additional characters and inventory items now feature high definition models. I'm really hoping though that I'm really hoping that cutscenes now have HD models. You know, like Von Croy, he has his HD model. Lara has a HD model. The dogs, the police. And what's Gunderson? Is it? I'm really hoping he's got HD models.
They need to fix this. Ubisoft needs to fix this.
What's going on? Hi Thomas, stop spamming in the chat please. I see you. Just because I don't respond to anything, I do see you in the chat, you just have to message once. But welcome. But once again, Domo, thank you for informing me about it. I was actually waiting for them to bring out more additional information about the update. That is arriving tomorrow, and I'm just so happy. I'm so happy. So let me talk about a few things right here. So new HD assets, additional characters and inventory items now feature high definition models. I'm just hoping in general, like the cutscenes, Werner von Croy has his HD model, Lara, Gunderson, and just overall the cutscenes are a lot smoother, and like I said, you know, HD and that. Hair physics, Lara and Curtis now sport flowing locks with dynamic hair physics. I'm really happy about that one because Lara's hair sometimes would stick to her back, like it wouldn't flow properly, and Curtis as well sometimes had like messed up hair physics. So I'm really looking forward to just seeing a little bit of details that have just been added, you know, texture upgrades, restored original texture detail and tone while improving HD fidelity. I'm hoping that goes for every level, because there was a lot of levels that didn't have their HD textures, like Von Croy's apartment. It sometimes had old models rather than new. And the one thing that is a major, like, what's the word I'm looking for, like a must-need, is when you switch between modern graphics and up-to-date graphics. I'm really hoping you can see the massive difference now, because sometimes when I was in like the up-to-date graphics, I couldn't tell the difference, and sometimes, weirdly enough, I didn't know this, but I played in the old graphics, but I was thinking I was in the new one. The only way I knew of that is Lara, and I went, oh, I'm in the old graphics because of Lara's textures, her 2003 model. So I'm just hoping in general there is a massive difference, you know, from old graphics to new. And this is what I will be going over in tomorrow's live stream with Tomb Raider. I'll be switching between the graphics, I'll be paying attention to every bit of detail. So I'm sorry if the levels take a lot longer than they should, but I just want to go over the littlest bit of details I possibly can for you guys, so you know what's changed, what's different, what's been improved upon. I'll also jump between platforms, you know, in that like Parisian ghetto where you have to jump across that balcony to get that chocolate bar. I'll do that to show you how Lara's hair flows, but I'm just really hoping, you know, they have more fluid flow with their hair. It's more realistic, because like I said, when Lara was jumping around and stuff, NightRose noticed this, her hair stuck to her back, like it would have fluid flow. It wasn't realistic, so I'm really hoping that's been improved upon. In regards to HD models, I'm going back backwards a bit, but I did forget to mention something. In regards to HD characters featuring their, you know, high definition models, do you know the subway scene, chat, after Lara exits Madame Cavier's apartment and she's on that train? You know, when you come out of the train, you go left, and those homeless men, as horrible as it sounds, them homeless men, they didn't have the HD models, and the dog didn't. The guy with the hat, that's how what I've called him, the guy with the hat, I'm hoping he's got his HD models. The boxers, the guy that gives you the gold watch, I'm curious about this one as well. One of the boxers has a little black blob above his head. I didn't see, not that I need to say that in the patch notes, but I'm curious if that's disappeared, if they have fixed that, because the little black square blob above this boxer's head was always being called out and stuff, and I noticed it, a little black square above his head, and it was something to do with like line of coding or something that left in the game. It's how basically you without sounding an absolute nerd when I say this, but when you have a black square above a character's head, it's just basically line of coding to animate the characters in certain cutscenes or during gameplay. So I'm really hoping they fix that. I completed the quest we talked about. W's, Thomas. I'm happy for you. Really happy for you. I'm glad that you managed to complete it. No worries, Domo. I hope that you can catch it as well. I don't know what time I'll live stream, but whenever I go live, hopefully you don't miss too much of it. But like I say, just make sure you join the Discord server. This is why I literally brag on about my Discord server. It's so that you don't miss anything to do with live streams or videos or just uploads in general. My Discord server is literally the best place to stay up to date with me. Like, if you're worried that you don't catch a YouTube notification, or sometimes YouTube notifications don't go out because YouTube bugs quite a lot. Like, even NightRose has told me, and Shannon, I didn't receive a YouTube notification that you went live, but thanks to your Discord server notifying me that you went live, I was able to catch a stream on time. And I think it's just YouTube messing up sometimes. Like, you know, there's times where YouTube acts up, doesn't send out notifications properly, because I've been subscribed to people who go live and the notification went out like an hour later, and I'm like, oh, they've just gone live. But I look at the time when they went live, it was like an hour. I'm like, oh, okay. So join the Discord server. As soon as you join, verify yourself. There should be a box in the bottom. When you try and go to a channel and you try and type in it, it says you must verify yourself first before you type in this channel. You click on verify, it'll come up with a grey box. Just scroll down. There should be a tick to the left. There should be a box, sorry, to your left. Click on that, it should tick. And then click on the blue box that should say verify. You click on that, and then you've completed the verification process. But like I said, Discord is the best place to stay up to date for when I go live or whenever I upload in general, because sometimes YouTube does not send out notifications sometimes. But if you want to make sure that you do get notifications and you have subscribed to my channel, click the bell icon. This is another thing that a lot of people don't do. When you subscribe to somebody's channel, you have an option to click the bell icon. It should be next to the box that says subscribed. Click on the bell icon, click all. Therefore you will receive all notifications from me. Videos, YouTube shorts, live streams, you will get them, aside from community posts. So hopefully in the future YouTube puts out an update that notifies people when people, you know, do community posts and stuff. But like I keep saying, sorry to yap on about it, as soon as you're subscribed, click the bell icon, click all, to of course receive all notifications from me. If you feel like YouTube won't send out notifications, you feel like you're going to miss out on streams or anything in general, join my Discord server. You don't have to join to meet new people, you don't have to join to talk to people in the Discord server. If you just want to join to stay up to date with me for when I go live or whatever, you don't want to miss anything, join the Discord server. There is a bot called Notify Me. It goes in 2 channels, AK YouTube, which is of course for the YouTube stuff, and AK Twitch. I hardly go on Twitch, so don't worry about that. If I do go live on Twitch, the Notify bot will post in that channel and ping everyone. But I only go on Twitch just to test 1080p streams for YouTube. So I test it all out on Twitch. If it works out fine on Twitch, I tested it out then on YouTube. Hopefully that makes sense. But as I keep saying, sorry to repeat myself, but I will be live tomorrow. I don't know what time. Obviously time zones, you know, so it could be like what, 4 for you, and it could only be like 11 in the morning for me, type of thing. So just keep an eye out for a notification of when I go live. I'll see you in the chat. But if I don't respond, and I would like to address this because I do have a lot of people sometimes being like this, and I'm not saying this to be rude, I'm not saying this to bitch at you or anything. Like, trust me, you'll know when I'm being mean. That's all I'll say. When I go live and I don't speak straight away, Do not feel like I am ignoring you. I know that I don't have a camera for my stream, so it's very hard to know if I'm looking at the chat or not. In no way, shape or form am I an ignorant person when it comes to trying to talk to people in my chat. I try and respond to everyone to the best of my ability, and I try and respond in a way that you understand to your questions. When I start my stream, I am quiet for about 5 minutes because I'm in YouTube Studio, which is a separate page to YouTube. You know, my live stream and the chat box and stuff. I'm in YouTube Studio, sorting out the thumbnail, sorting out the description, the tags. Like, there's a lot for me to sort out in YouTube Studio before I then jump into my stream and start welcoming everyone in the chat, start reading their messages, etc. So once again, when I go live, I remain quiet for a while, and it's not because I'm ignoring you, it's not because I'm muted or anything like that. I do see you, but I'm just saying on my stream. So hopefully that makes sense and you understand. But going back to these patch notes for Tomb Raider 4 through 6, my main focus is Tomb Raider 6, Angel of Darkness, and I will be pulling up this website. I will be reading through everything. Hopefully this is literally everything that's going to come out. I don't know if they've got any more news. If they do about what's arriving, then that's cool. I'm looking forward to it. But just seeing everything right here, it does put a smile on my face. It really does. It really does. So I'm just going to put it in that chat, NightRose. Also, if you, not now, but later, sort out a thumbnail for me. I just want to see if I have that one picture. You've got it right, don't you, NightRose? It'll come to me eventually. Unless I've already used it on my channel. If I have, then I've got another plan for a thumbnail. So I'll fast travel to you, and if you want to carry on the Skybreaker DLC, you can. Okay, I have used that thumbnail. We'll have a look into it off stream. Sort it out all off stream and that. When is my next live stream? Tomorrow. Friday, April 18th. That'll be my next live stream. Once again, I don't know what time. I do not know what time I'll be live. But yeah, I'm really happy about these patch notes, man. They've got the engine to improve a lot to do with Tomb Raider 4 and 5 and 6. You know, they've got the engine, they've got the capabilities. There's just no excuse. And I've said this, NightRose said this, and so many others have said this. They've got the capabilities to bring this game to life. There's no excuses. And then when we found out that the reason why Tomb Raider 6 looked like crap is because they rushed it. They didn't finish it on time. you know, same old stories, same old excuses type of thing. It was just unfinished, back like back in 2003. But you know, they've had what, 2 months now, two months and a half maybe. I'm really hoping that this update is a breath of fresh air, and I can tell the difference between, you know, old graphics and HD graphics. I'm really hoping when I go into certain cutscenes, you know, you have the HD models. One thing I haven't seen mentioned in the patch notes, and I'm not really too fussed about it at this point, it was just something that the community mentioned. But there were certain dialogues that Lara kept having that didn't make sense. So basically, for example, when you went into the new training area, which was cut from the game of 2003, when you went to that area, Lara would say, you know, I need to get across this ledge before I lose my grip. And then when you went back to the other area that you had to go through, and it was the only way to go through, she then says the same lines. I need to get across this ledge before I lose my grip. And I'm like, okay, that needs to be cut. You know, one of them needs to be cut. And I would choose the basic route dialogue to be cut. The second one I would say is when Muller speaks of, I can't remember, Boaz is her name, her black hair. Muller speaks of her death, of her punishment, way before it's even happened. So it's like he knows that, as weird as it's almost like he knows she's going to die because of her mistakes and stuff, but it just feels unnatural. So I don't know if, you know, that dialogue has been cut. If it hasn't, it is what it is. Not too fussed. I just want the game to be playable. That's all I want. The game to be I want the game to be playable rather than unplayable. I want everything to be smoothened out. Not to, you know, brag on about this, but when you're so passionate about a game, you want it to do well. You want it to succeed. You want it to be praised, to be loved by the community. You don't want it to be, you know, a failure. You don't want it to be unsuccessful, you know. So I'm really, really hoping this update is a new breath of life, you know. Because when I was playing Tomb Raider 6, I just felt suffocated. I didn't feel right playing the game. It was just really weird. But I played it multiple times off stream, and I kept saying to NightRose, it doesn't feel right. And I let her play it from start to finish, and she even said it didn't feel right. It felt incomplete. A lot of levels didn't have HD model textures. Cutscenes, you know, you had the old models rather than the new. There was just a lot wrong. And like I said, when we found out that the game was just unfinished, same old story that we heard in 2003, you know. So it was so upsetting. But no, I'm looking forward to it. I am. You know, new HD assets, which means additional characters and inventory items now feature high definition models. Hair physics, Lara and Curtis now sport flowing locks with dynamic hair physics. Texture upgrades, restored original texture detail and tone while improving HD fidelity. Water improvements. Visual updates make water more realistic and fluid. You've got performance boosts, which means faster loading and smoother gameplay across all platforms, which is kind of nice because playing on the PS5 obviously means, faster loading and stuff. You're not got that PS4 loading no more. But when I was playing Tomb Raider, it did feel like at times that it was taking a bit of its time to load into cutscenes. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. To be able to load faster, and in regards to smoother gameplay across all platforms, like the smoother gameplay, that puts a smile on my face because Lara was very glitchy at times, especially with her movement. There would be at times where Lara would glitch out, she would spasm, she wouldn't move properly on tank or modern controls. I don't speak English. It was difficult at times to surpass levels because Lara wouldn't jump properly. She would sometimes jump too late. Like it was just stress upon stress. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the PS5 stability in regards to performance boosts with faster loading and smoother gameplay. This one I'm really happy about. Obviously you can't see me highlighting or anything, but I am highlighting everything that I'm talking about here. But it says PS5 stability. Crashes when playing the PS4 version on PS5 has been resolved. So, if you didn't, for those who do not know, for Tomb Raider 4 through 6, you've got the PS4 version and you've got PS5 version. People were choosing to play the PS4 version. I don't know why, probably to save up storage space, etc. But I went with the PS5 version because I didn't want to risk the PS4 version. I just felt like, in my gut feeling, there was something going to be severely wrong with the PS4 version, so I didn't want to risk it. And I'm glad that I didn't, as horrible as it may seem or sound. But I went with the PS5 version. The only level that blue screened me and kept crashing me or kept causing my game to lag, sometimes freeze, was the archaeological dig site. It was very haunting for me, personally. Like, every time I went there, it would freeze on me, it would glitch out, I would get blue screens. Like, when I went there, when I was share playing with NightRose, I literally passed the game, like, the share play to NightRose. I went, look, you can do this level. I'm not touching it. And she went, oh gosh, I remember this level. This and the other with you. I'm like, yeah. So, I'm really hoping the archaeological dig site alone. I know a lot of levels need to be improved upon. Understandable. But for me personally, I want the archaeological dig site to be a lot smoother, to not be causing crashes no more, and just issues in general. But I'm really happy for the PS5 people who played the PS4 version, because there was a lot of crashes happening, and I mean a lot. The one that I'm interested in is this. Classic controls return. An option for the original 2003 console controls have been added. So maybe NightRose will know what that means. Like, I thought we already had that, but if NightRose knows any deeper information about that, then she can share it. Story detail fixes.
Let's stay watchful.
So we have corrected misspellings, like Vasily's address. We've got environmental inconsistencies, like signage and texture gaps. Pretty cool. That's been fixed. We got model consistency. So it says corrected visual bugs, including mismatched textures, incorrect lighting, and missing transparency in key scenes. That's pretty cool. I'm just really happy, man. Environmental interactions expanded. Radios now play news segments. And you can practice hand-to-hand combat with a new tutorial in the Persian ghetto. That's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that. Camera control upgrades, which is nice. Achievement fixes. Combat and movement fixes. Addresses animation glitches, stuck enemies, and fixed various bugs related to dual pistols, ragdoll physics, and player movement. That's going to be good though. I've clicked on about that. I didn't before, but now I have. Ragdoll physics. No, is either.
I'm trying to make a video real quick. You're not talking in it, don't worry. I'm just trying to sort something.
Oh, ragdoll physics. You've got freaking those guards jumping in the air, didn't you, after they were shot? So yeah, that's been fixed. I'm happy about that. Now I'll let you crack on with your video. Various bugs related to dual pistols. I'm thinking that's probably due to the fact that people weren't able to claim their dual pistols straight away. Like the dual pistols weren't obtainable as much. Because when I played my game, when I did my gameplay playthrough, whatever, I wasn't able to obtain the dual pistols for the first time. And Domo said in the chat, like, multiple times, where's the dual pistols? I said, I haven't come across any of them. I've searched literally everywhere possible to find another pistol the same, but it's literally impossible. And I saw so many videos on Twitter saying that they were struggling to find the dual pistols in game. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this update. I've read through everything again, but oh crap! I flew over that. I didn't mean to. I'm too busy looking at the patch notes and stuff. I'm getting absolutely hammered. That's the bridge that we need to go across.
Careful.
I think I've done it. Hopefully, I don't think I have your voice in it.
Go over if you want.
No, it's fine. I'm just annoyed because, like, I found the cannon route, but you can't pick it up. Once you've harvested it, that's it. There's no more. It won't spawn any more. And if it, well, I do spawn more, but there's a bug now that you can't pick it up. So once you've looted it, you can't go again. I don't know if I left game and came back, if that would fix it, but the fact that you have to do that every time It's stupid. You should be able to fly away, come back, and reharvest. Ubisoft needs to fix it. Because, like, the cannon things are rare as it is, and if you can't pick up them, because once you've looted it once, that's it. You can't get any more. It's silly. Can you just tell me what power yours is at, Aidan? The cannon thing I just gave you. Because I've just, like, I picked those 3 up without the food, like that food thing, and now I can't pick up more. I've just found another one, and I've managed to take it while I've got the food on me. See, look! I need the food. See, that's it, at 56. I've eaten that food dish, I've got it at 82 now. That food dish makes a hell of a lot of difference. You need to eat that food dish if you want to push it to max stats. But the fact that they've broken the game, you can't pick up these flipping vines now. You can only do it once you've harvested it, because they've broken it. I've clipped it, but I don't know if it's... I couldn't make it clear, because my jumping was all over the place. And I feel like they're going to turn around and say to me, you're not jumping straight. No, you can jump at any angle. You should see a blue dot to say you can pick it up. There is no blue dot anymore. I jump, the blue dot is gone. It's not working. I don't know if you fly over here, you might see a blue dot because you haven't harvested this area. So you might be able to for the first time, Aidan. And if that's the case, then I'm going to give you a dish. I think I might just give you a dish. Because it doesn't matter. But if you can harvest them all, and you've got the dish, but it just means that once you do that one harvest, that's that. They're not spawning again, which is ridiculous. I mean, we can pick up 4 though, so 4 should cover us. So if you can come to me, I'll give you a dish, and then let's hope you can pick up them, at least pick it up once. Because you've never touched them, so it shouldn't register that they've been touched. But I'm gonna report it.
There's, when it says new outfits, is that like for just photo mode then?
Probably.
Is it for Tomb Raider 4 and 5? We haven't got it for 6, have we?
I don't know. 4 and 5 will have loads. It'd be like 1, 2, and 3, where there's like 6 different outfits that you can just play with and mess about them.
I'm not fussed about. Anyway, it would be nice if in a future update they'd be like added a lot of community modded outfits. Like, the community have done phenomenal when it comes to different outfits and different colours for the outfits.
What's down there?
I'm curious. So that we haven't done much today, chatting 6 for the Spires. NightRose has just been wanting to, and rightfully so, it's her DLC, not mine. But
no, I'd have been happy to carry on.
No, you've been wanting to hunt, and I've been busy reading patch notes on that.
I was happy to play the DLC. I was waiting for you. I went hunting because I was waiting for you.
Alright. We've got the dish. I have to stand that close.
I haven't moved.
I've eaten it.
There should be one here.
Where are you? Trying to find you now because the
Literally right underneath the bridge.
Okay. What is it? Square and triangle? Oh.
Hold circle and push triangle, and then square to climb up the vine.
And the guy did that correctly.
No, it's not giving you the circle. Because I've harvested it, it's not giving you the harvest button. Okay, as soon as one person harvests it, that's it. It needs to be fixed. It should automatically, because it's not harvest. It doesn't say it's been harvested, it's just broken. There's only 2 vines that aren't like that, and that's at the other side. Oh, I've got one here. How long is my fruit thing?
I'll do it.
I've got one. No, I can do it, Aidan. Oh, damn it. I fell off the thing. Oh, why? Why is it ruined? What do you mean? It's polluted. There's no pollution here. That's just, oh, I don't know. You are getting on my nerves, man. You are actually getting on my last nerve. It's not polluted. Where is it polluted? Right, there's a whole bunch behind you here, Aidan. It says they can go to 86.
Where?
Oh, if you mark it on your thing, on your
Oh, I see
hunter's
it, I see
guide,
it.
it will highlight.
Square. Triangle. No, why did you... Oh!
No, don't loot them. Don't loot them.
Why?
Because they're ruined, apparently. Round here, they're apparently ruined.
Not for me.
They're not saying polluted. As soon as you harvest it, it says polluted, Aidan.
I wouldn't know if I'm harvesting or not, do I?
But I'm telling you, I've harvested 2 and they've been polluted.
Yeah.
And I'm frightened if we pick them up, we can't get
I'm
them
not
again.
touching it. Don't worry.
Alright, I'm not worrying.
You are. You worry too much. Don't tell me that. You're not worrying when you do bloody worry, because you're going about the same thing.
There's a difference between being worried and being annoyed and...
Oh, you're worried.
Okay.
Because you're worried about something going wrong.
No, I'm not worried about it going wrong. I'm frustrated that it's not working.
Instead of the diamond then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm at the dock if you wanna come to me.
Right after the next rain, I will show you.
We will keep count next time.
Can't because I'm in combat apparently when there's nothing around me.
Oh my gosh, NightRose, there's a new female Formula 1 driver. It looks like. That's kind of cool. There is a new Formula 1 video out about F125. She doesn't have blue eyes or anything, but basically there is new system in place, like a new title if that makes sense, after a multiplayer race. These include race winner, fastest lap, most overtakes, and cleanest driver. It looks like we've got new character models. So I'll show you the one in the middle because I think you'd like this one over the one that you had in 23. Maybe, I don't know. That's the image of the characters.
I think Imon has a plan for that.
Another skirmish without incident.
Oh wow. New real-world driver radio messages have been included in F125 when certain events happen on track. Oh, that's cool.
Would you want to go back?
I'll let you dive into him.
A fine weapon indeed. Now let us see how you manage it. You and your Ikran must be perfectly attuned in order to glide and strike as one.
We can do it. I know we can.
Our hunters use these targets to keep their skills sharp. Show me how well you can do.
NightRose, before you jump on your Aidan, do you want to know something about F125? Welcome back, Thomas. Reverse certain tracks in F125 have been finally confirmed. The 3 reverse tracks are as follows: Austria, Great Britain, and Netherlands. These tracks will be available in Grand Prix, Time Trial, Multiplayer, and Career Mode from Season 2. So it won't be in Season 1 if that makes sense. But in Season 2, we will have reverse tracks. So if you don't know what that means, I'm sure you do, but I'll explain to the chat. Reverse tracks are basically going backwards. The cars go backwards on the track. It sounds like I'm saying, you know, you drive your car backwards on the track, but it's not. So instead of the cars lining up on the grid and driving around the track the correct way, they line up on the grid but drive around the track back to front. So they end up driving to the finish line going backwards. Can you? Oh, bruh, like, no, I'm not gonna enjoy Great Britain now. The British Grand Prix backwards, man. Austria might be fun. And Netherlands is gonna be tough, I feel like. But oh gosh, Great Britain. Driver number fonts can be different for both the side and nose of the car. Oh my gosh, we can have different fonts to our driver number, NightRose. So let's say you go with like 27. Not 27. 29. You can have different fonts to those numbers. Oh, this is sick. Yeah, we'll go over the video. Why the ones I love? What do you mean? Alright, let's jump off. Let's get out of Aidan. And I'll let you do this because I don't want to ruin it for you. Like you did for me, I'll do for you, so I'm not going to ruin any of this, so enjoy. But yeah, I don't know if... Well, I'm trying to think of it, Netherlands. That track makes me feel nauseous. Like, when I drive around that track, I feel like I'm on a boat. I don't know why. Or like a jet, or whatever. I could just go around the track and... GG's. So if anyone wondering what I was doing there, I was just letting NightRose do her mission. Because in these DLCs, yes, I know that a tile update has come out, but I still don't want to risk, you know, jumping into her missions, doing her missions, and all of that stuff. You know, it's her missions, I'll let her do what she wants to do.
I think I have the hang of the crossbow.
You will need it. The Sky People are unrelenting, as you can see. I used to watch the sunrise over that peak. Such serenity. If another mountain falls, I fear these lands will die.
The Sky People destroy everything they touch.
Just like the land, you too bear the scars of their abuse and their greed. Yet you stand strong, refusing to fall. You are almost ready, but your Ikran is not. She will need stronger armor to survive these skies. Seke can help you at our warriors' camp. One of our finest artisans. There is no one I would trust more to protect your Ikran.
That is the final base, isn't it?
Recall an old story with clothing like that.
Ouch! Have we got kicked in the nutsack? It's got basic fucking crap. But yeah, anyways, aside from that, that's the final base that we go up to, isn't it, NightRose, in the finale. Ugh, look at that.
Mm-hmm. What was that grip thing I just gave you for the crossbow?
It was basic, it was horrible.
Yeah, but did it come with any perks?
No, just basic. Got punched in the nuts. No, why are you so blue?
Another skirmish.
Why are you blue?
Look at you. What have you been rolling in? No wonder your freaking eyes are sore and nose is sniffling.
Did you know what I found out something? I was reading people's comments about this DLC, and a lot of people, like one person's only complained about this canon thing, and that's because he misunderstood. He didn't realise he had a 14.
Sorry, what was that? You got? I messed your words up there. What was that?
He said someone complained about the.
I've met the
said that the
Ka'awa
cannon thing wasn't working. Anthea, whatever her name was, Athena, had then said to him, "Did you make sure that you weren't fully stocked on inventory?" He went, "Oh yeah, you're right. That's what my problem is." Turns out that yeah, that might have been his issue, but it actually is still a bug. You know. So it's not fixed. He's told Ubisoft it is fixed, but it isn't. But as I was just scrolling through, apparently a lot of people have actually missed one of the 5 side quests, and they can't do it now because they finished the game and you can't do it. So I'm a little bit like, oh my god, well, we didn't miss any of them on yours. So I'm hoping we don't seem to have that same issue on mine, you know?
Yeah.
It turns out, you know, the elderly lady that we see at the very beginning, the one that passes away at the end?
Yeah.
They have become skilled warriors.
They've been missing her
They're
one.
fighting the RDA here.
And of course, if she passes it, if she dies, then you don't get that side mission anymore. So then side missions are ones that you can actually miss out on if you don't do them in time.
I'll let you know what I find.
That's how it's set up, isn't it? The penance one was the side one that if you don't do it, you miss out on it. So I'm just a bit like, we need to keep an eye on these side missions. Which is... Flyers 1, this is a side mission now.
Hold on, something's happened to my Twitter.
Let's stay watchful.
Sorry, something just weird happened to my Twitter. It was a bit of a scare. But yeah, I know what you're saying. It's you gotta try and do as much as you can before, you know, things happen in the story.
I think we kind of remembered some of these side missions. We know some of them were the bases. You know, another one was this one here. You know, another one is taking out that one for what's his name?
Alex.
Yeah, Alex. So that's 3. This is 4, and 5 is hers. So.
What do you want to do then? Because of the DLC, it bugged for me, didn't it? So.
What do you mean?
The bases, when you cleared them out, they're bugged.
Well, we can have a look. But, right, we'll do this side mission now because it's here.
Which one? On you, or are we going to the diamond
Yeah,
one?
on me. No, I'm on a side mission. Take a flight.
Oh, okay.
Upgrading your Ekran is one side mission. The one with Talon's another. Alex is a third one.
I just got a diamond. I'm not gonna lie though, the diamond does kind of confuse the crap out of me a little bit, but
Because that's because it's marked your main story.
Oh, okay, I have to visually do that.
No, you start to manually pick which mission you want, whether it's the main one or the
So
side
Flyers
mission.
1, yeah? Okay, sorry for that.
Yeah,
I was so confused, I was like, which one are we going to and that?
Alex, this one. Alex, this one, Talon, Immune, and what's the 5th side mission? Can't think now. I just literally said them 2 minutes ago. I can't remember.
Memna? Emerai mentioned you teach the Kametire how to navigate the skies here.
It is much more than that. Our trials are about precision and agility. All require the greatest of trust between you and your Ikran.
Trials of trust? What kind of trials?
Piqued your curiosity, have I? The trial of precision requires you to fly as high as you can in the Spire Mountains, and then dismount.
Dismount? In the air? So, fall?
But you must fall with precision. Glide purposefully in the air, as your Ikran does. The trial of agility requires you to find Reiknap nesting in the mountains. Rouse them, and then just try to keep up. It is invigorating for Ryder and Ikran alike. And you will both be stronger for it, as will your bond.
Reiknap. I know those. The Bladewing moths.
Sky people words, so crude and simple.
Shut up, bitch. I was wondering what that Ikran pattern was, the one he had, but it's the one that we've got now. The free one. When I was looking at that Ikran pattern, I was like, what Ikran pattern is that? I want it. It's the freaking free one that we get now. Oh my freaking goodness, they were teasing us. Little shits. Well, probably no, they were probably in the game for God knows how long, and I just got into this DLC, you know, just a few weeks ago. But when I was watching him, I was like, what ecran pattern is that? Right, good luck, NightRose. Enjoy falling.
It really is the same one, isn't it?
It is, yeah. When I was watching, I was like, what ecran pattern is that? And I was going through
I wasn't saying
mine.
you were lying on anything. I thought it might have had a slight difference because sometimes they make it similar, but it's not, you know?
Hmm.
But yeah, no, it really is exactly the same one. That's funny. I wonder if the other pattern's in here somewhere then. Like sitting on a tree or something, can you imagine?
Makes me wonder now all of these other ecran patterns that the Navi have. If they'll eventually come. The Navi. In a way, though, it's nice that they gave it to us for free. They could have just simply said, "Oh yeah, there's a new ecran pattern bundle in the shop. You can buy that for like 1,500." Can you imagine they did that though? I know we spent all our money. You son of a bitch! Have the Spires hunter or some shit like that. I've got IDA on me. Take these out.
Eyes open.
No, yeah, totems another one.
Hmm?
Memory paintings, Alex, Aidan.
That's better, huh?
Totems, doing that lady flying as one. So there's like, so there is actually 6.
Pisses me off when I'm streaming and fucking background noise.
There's actually 6 side missions, and they say only do 5. So you could actually get it done. So if you do miss her in mine, you can actually do one of the other ones. Because all the other ones you have to pass. You can't miss doing your totems, you can't miss doing your memories, you can't miss clearing the map. You can't miss doing that one for Taylor, and we're taking out those bases. And flying as one, unless they physically didn't want to talk to that guy about doing that drop. You can't miss one. The only one that you'd miss would be that one is attacked too far. And so they've actually given you 6 side missions. You only have to do 5. So I'm surprised that person said he actually didn't get them done. You know? Do you not want to do this then, this drop? Because I kind of did your one by accident.
No, you do it. I'm not touching anything in this DLC to do with the other missions out. Because I know,
Okay,
knowing your luck, it'll bloody
high
glitch.
and dismount. Precisely.
I didn't purposely do yours. I think I said
No,
to
it's
you
fine,
go
it's
like
fine, it's
above
fine.
it and do it, but unless you have to wait for her to say to the moon, we're high.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
And mine is refusing to say it to her ecran right now. So I guess I'm just gonna do the drop. Here we go. Actually, I want to mark this place. We can always come back and do this. Yeah, doesn't count. If you don't, if if you don't get her to say why so high in the moon or whatever, it doesn't count. So if you can get yours to trigger that sentence or something, because mine's being stupid and is refusing to say it.
Hold on. There you go.
So fresh up here.
Mine doesn't say it. Because sometimes mine said it and it glitched out for me.
Huh?
You managed to complete it yet? Or?
I think you need to do it, Aidan. It's not counting for me. It didn't count for you, but when I did it on yours, it counted. It's not counting for me. I think you got to do it. It's not working for me. It won't let me. Just go as high as you can go and then just drop and then go through all the blue things. For some reason, it's just not registering me doing it. I think it's counting you. Because that's what it did on yours. It didn't count you doing it. It counted me doing yours.
That's more like it.
So I think mine's going to count you doing mine. Or maybe not, because it's completely bugged.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to do anything because.
Well, I did mine on yours by accident, but it's just not counting, Aidan. For some reason, it's not counting. It's not doing it. Not your fault. It's the game. Maybe it already bugged when I did it on a third.
No, I don't think that.
I'm just saying, maybe it already did.
I don't say that because. So dumb.
That's what it is, isn't it?
So to leave and join. Leave and see if you can complete it. I'll leave and see if you can complete it.
Let's see. Do I quit, or do you think that's not a good idea?
Is she not saying the line no more?
It's not that. It's just not counting.
I'd
Try and get her to
recommend.
say the line. I'll try again. Hold on.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'd recommend trying again. If not, quit, go back, see if it works.
It's weird. I don't want to spend a lifetime on this.
You need the free trophies.
Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it?
No, because we will fix it.
No, I just want to play the game.
If you're wondering what we're doing, chat, basically there is this quest that you need to get your econ as high as possible. Your character to say the line so high, and your ecran's name. And then you jump off your ecran, fall through the blue dot, the blue butterflies, whatever they're called, and it will complete. It didn't complete for me when I tried it a few times, but when NightRose did it, it completed for her and then completed for me. So that is a bit backwards, if you ask me. But this is what I'm saying about the update. It can't promise everything being fixed, you know, because with a new update comes with new bugs, new glitches, new issues, that type of thing.
Let me invite you back and see if you can do it.
No worries.
One of those.
Okay. Let's have a look at this. You stay on the ground then, because I think when you tried to fly up, it glitched me to not complete it. Can't see shit with these bugs.
That's more like it.
Come on, say the line. Oh my gosh. Damn it, I missed out on it. Nope, I didn't miss out on it. Aha! Screw you. There. I got it.
You did it! What did you think of my gliding with precision, huh?
So good, yeah. At least you got the dialogue.
Let's find the blade
I
with
feel like I
moths
robbed
now.
that from you.
Or Reknap, I should say.
GG's.
Yeah, I feel like I robbed that from you last time. I feel better now.
Well, let's find that Rick up. Freaking hate that word, man. The Navi word, Ricknop.
Ricknap. I wanna do the moth trials, not the Ricknap. Human words. I'll be saying it. Human words.
That's the nest.
Ooh, that's the nest. Up the way.
Have
Let's
fun.
go.
Go. Yeah, now I've got speed. I have a fast ecran.
Yeah, especially when you do these, you love a faster ecran.
I know, but I'm already at 2,000. When I did this with the other ecran and I had to follow you, I was only 1,000 and I thought I'd give up. I didn't make it.
This ecran is so beautiful with this DLC. The colours are just perfect.
Yeah. I had so many ecrans that I like.
Oh no.
Didn't know what was working.
There we go. I need to stay behind you a tad. I broke my wings. Don't forget, one of these moth wing, blade wing, trail wings, whatever it's called, will lead you to your sapling. We'll stay behind you so I don't glitch you.
I think they flew inside. Hang on, I'll be right back.
No, here, look. Oh, never mind, that's not... I'm so sorry, I thought your ecran was an ecran basket for a second.
Wow.
You know,
I'll have to think about how I feel about that.
you know those baskets that you open for stuff? I was like, wait, no, there's a basket here, you missed it. I was like, oh, that's your ecran.
Nope.
There, made it to the end. Sounds like machinery?
I can't believe I did that, man. I was just not used to your ecran being that colour. I was like, an ecran
My poor
basket.
baby. Pokey.
I'll let you touch it. Dang it, man.
You mean? Yeah. Oh, there's a massive ecran basket. Oh, never mind.
Of course. What are they setting up here?
Booby traps. Boom booms. Looty loot.
I'll let you touch it because I'm not... I don't know, I've got this weird fear in my head, you know?
It's weird because as bad as it sounds, I touched yours and you don't mind me touching yours. But
Excuse me?
you don't want to touch mine? Don't say it like that!
You let me touch yours, but you won't touch mine.
Well, I do feel rather hurt about that. You know, you don't mind me touching yours, but you won't touch mine. I just feel hurt.
You don't mind me touching you, but you don't like touching me. What is this?
Pretty much. You just get smack on the bum for that. I just can't with you.
What?
But I'm not lying. I'm seriously telling the truth.
Yeah, but I know your luck because it happened in Red Dead with certain stuff. It's happened in... I think that It Takes Two.
You make it sound like I'm gonna go to the ENR. I know you're bad luck with touching things.
Yes. These game bugs sent me to the ER. That's the perfect series.
They're gonna be wondering what we're doing.
Trying to fix a broken game, that's what we're trying to do.
We were right about that stability assessment. Might be wet outside, but we're gonna stay nice and dry in here. Now, to let the survey protocol run before we bring in the rest of the equipment.
Not so dry now.
I thought it was a lot more wet inside and
Maybe
dry
I
on the
can make the
outside.
generator short circuit.
Alright, I will do this with you because you need to stay at the generator and...
Oh, you're gonna help at last. Now you're gonna touch. Wait, when it suits you, you'll touch.
I'm gonna do this one. No.
No, I think you should do the other one. I think you should do the other generator because this one's gonna. Otherwise, you're gonna be pulling the lever, aren't you? You want to do less bugging than normal, yeah? You should go to the other generator.
Oh, this one?
I'll do this one. Yeah, because then we'll do it at the same time, because then I pull the lever. So then you're doing less bugging.
There.
If you like. Ready?
Yep.
Go. Do you do it?
You need to do it.
Oh, I've got to wait for you. Oh, the crunk.
Ha! Good luck using this equipment.
Nice. GG's. Oh my god. So something, man.
Oh, what did I climb that? I
know.
jumped and climbed over the rope. Look at me.
Something, man.
Whee! That's me, but you won't let me touch. No, I want to touch. Touching. Touching me and touching you. Mm-hmm. Yay! Don't touch me. Oh. Where's my ecran?
Outside.
Oh, why is she outside?
Because you can't come into this cave.
Well, neither can you, apparently. Oh, what's down there? Oh, there's a box down here. Have you got this?
Oh, I feel sick. What?
There's a box in here.
No, I actually never touched that. Touch it.
Oh, touched it. It's your favourite underpants.
Yeah, well, I'm done. Oh, NightRose.
You love these ones. What? What? You dirty man. Do it. You dirty man. Go on. Tell me, is it worth it? What did you get?
You dirty bitch.
What
Assault rifle rounds.
Good lord, I didn't know I had those in me. And 3-point as well. I know where those go exactly.
Fucking hell.
I need help. Oh, badabadoo, retreat!
What are they, these then? Conservative waistcloth.
Get out.
What's this then for,
Leave my baby alone. Oi, get off my
Oh,
ecran.
it's these ones. Samsung ones. Oh, I think it's unlocked a new colour. I could be wrong because I've not worn these in a while, but I think it's these ones. The Samsung wear.
Yes, that does look nice. You know what I do like? Is the fact that I have... Do you want to know how many skill points I have when I came into this DLC? 52. Oh, sorry, 50 skill points I come in here with this.
Ooh.
I had 46 before I joined the DLC.
Oh, these IDA, yes.
50.
Oh, yeah.
I've got 52 skill points right now, and I cannot max out the skill tree because you have to wait for certain parts of the mission.
Oh, damn.
So I'm like, I couldn't just max it out as fast as I like. But I've got 52, Aidan. It's not going to take me 52 skills. Right. I can't. The good news is though, I can't actually max all these out though, so it hasn't bugged like it did on the other side. So this is good. So let's buy these. I'll do it slowly. I'm gonna do it slowly. I'm gonna buy a couple. Give it a minute. I've got a sort of feeling, you know. Don't overbuy. Take to the skies, Aidan.
You were so brave coming down to help me. So brave.
You were so brave. Meow. Now I want to smashy on Aidan's head.
Let's go tell Memna how well we did.
Let's go tell my Memma. Let's go tell my Nam. Waha.
Oh my gosh, I keep thinking that Ekran's you, man. What the hell?
Oh, no.
That is you, right? It is you.
Is it me? Oh, it is me. Let's go.
Oh
it's
my
me.
God.
So it's me and so it's you. Follow me. Ahoo. Help me.
What's
Should
up
we watch
here?
a movie later? What's up here? You sound like Lara Croft. What's up here?
Haha.
Over there. Is that you? Oh, what is that? It's a basket.
See, I knew I saw something.
I wanna talk. Can you show me? It's just a long bowstring. I want you to know.
I got a legendary one, did you?
Yes. And it's actually better. Oh, it's really good actually. Oh, I'm sticking it on. Sticking it in.
Sticking it on.
It's sticking it on and on and on and on and on and on. No, no. You okay? I don't think you're okay. I think you're deranged. Oh my god, what are you doing behind? Why did I flinch? Ow, I just stubbed my toe. I had a twitch. I said to you, and you gave me a twitch. What was that? I'm laughing, but that actually hurt.
The Ayana effect, huh?
Oh, look
Why
how
am I
windy
barking?
it is. Oh my god, Aidan, it's thunder. Aidan, can you get down there to where the Mr. With the stummy the thingy is? The birdie. At the bottom right. You can fast travel down there, can't you?
No.
You can't fast travel to one of the camps down there?
Because it's your DLC, not mine.
Careful.
Isn't there, I can't look at Aidan, but there should be a camp down there somewhere.
Yeah, I know. I can't fast travel.
You can't fast travel to the camp either?
No, it's your DLC. Everything's now reset for me.
You think I should do it, or should I do it later?
Yeah, go ahead. There it is.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it in time.
Oh, I would
Fastest eat clan wins.
I would fast travel.
What?
I would fast travel, but I can't because everything's been reset for me.
What you said you would fat? That's good fat. Fly above the clouds. You will see a dangerous creature that might pluck your eyes out should you look at it in the face. There you go. I'm going up. Going up.
Yeah, definitely going to be there. It needs to fly a bit further.
I feel a rumble in my tummy. I think I might be hungry. Do I need that eat clan thing now?
I don't know if you have an Ecran Smash yet.
No, I'm talking about the one where I can do a sky finisher. Pinch it in the sky.
Yes, that is an Ecran Smash.
No, it's not. It's a super skill.
Oh, yeah. My bad. Keep forgetting about the skills. If not, I'll try and get it.
Hi, Nina. Are you in here? I'll come down a little bit because I can't see. I'll come down a bit and try again. This is Grandma.
Oh, not that way? Okay.
Are you in here?
Alrighty. Let's try and find him. Or her.
We would naturally get it if she was here. Maybe not. Look how zoomed in you can be now. Oh yeah, look, that is definitely a camp. I'm gonna go mark this camp then.
You know it.
Look how easy it is to zoom in on that camp now. Now you can see everything. Oh, it's like a lot of mould.
What a treat, huh, Katir?
Look at me just go flying down. Dun, 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 dun.
So high, Katir!
down on the wrong thing. Flaps a little bit. Is she anywhere to be seen? Eyes open the moon, don't get struck by the helicopter and the boom booms.
I think you may find the Elder a little bit later on in the game.
Feels like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm stuck. Here, I'm gonna mark this campfire. Hello. Lovely jubbly doing business with you in here. Do you mind if I come in and pinch all your stuff? I didn't do anything. Hey. Oi. You're shooting my Ekran. Get out of here. Who do you think you are? Go on, get out of here. I can't kill it, but it's actually harming my Ekran. Oh, I need help. Oh, they're actually annihilating me and killing my Ekran. I'm hiding in the base and they're still attacking this camp. Guys, you're under attack here and you're not doing anything.
Let's stay watchful.
Just in here eating your food. Are you flirting with me? Oh no, I just got flirted on. I'm literally gonna leave. I've got flirted on. Oh. I'll tell you in a second what's happening. I'll be just a second. That is for shooting the moon.
Oh, good now?
Yep. Okay, wanna hear what this Navi just said to me?
What?
I went in there. Oh, no helicopter.
Got another one.
Did you go down already? Thank you.
I think that's how we get our mods, just by taking these down and that. I've got a gorilla headband.
I do wonder if they've done it like this. So that, you know, when I said to you, we've not got enough mods to do stuff.
Oh, I've got 16% Ekran stamina for this headguard mod. What about you?
I wonder if they've done it like this, Aidan. I'm not going to worry about econ stuff because I don't need it for this one. But yeah, I think they've done it like that, Aidan. So that, you know, when I said to you that we didn't have enough to sell for that weekly challenge, and you know, we didn't have the turrets to redo and all that. They've done it all in this DLC.
Huh.
So like you said, every time, that's what I think they've done. Those bases are going to keep re-going, so every time it says to you, you've got to take out the RDA, you do it in that base. In this DLC, you do it in those bases, because they keep respawning that. But you're never going to run out of RDA, are you? I think every time you click down on a helicopter, you get rewarded some item piece. If you stock up on them, you can sell them for that weekly. Those things are out for a week, so you come in here every day for that week, you'll get those mods to do that challenge. That's why they've done the DLC, but it's just a shame it's behind a DLC lock. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But I'm glad that they have incorporated it, because that might mean that technically you don't need to hang on to all those mods over, because you can get them. But yeah, that Navi, I just went in there, I'm like, excuse me sir, you're under attack. And he turned around and he went, well, it looks like somebody rode out of the beautiful side of the hammock this morning. I've just been flirted with, Aidan. He called me beautiful, and he said I rolled out of the beautiful side of the hammock. So, you know, being a blonde is quite pretty. I'm just going to say, I obviously am rocking this fantastic loincloth. And it's obvious, because I got flirted with. Okay, let's go back and tell Mananunu.
I'm just looking at the Phonics WWE skins and they look pretty decent.
Well, that sounds like an interesting way of phrasing it.
I don't know, like,
So, I like the idea of getting these WWE wrestlers, but then as soon as they drop, they're like, what did you do to them? They're not then looking 100% right.
I've got a Discord update. I don't know if you have this as well.
Oh no, not another Discord, happy day. Oh, I do as well. Good lord. Oh gosh. I wonder if Drew McIntyre will look like.
Very plastic.
Aye, he can be a plastic Ken doll if he wants.
Imagine it gets an emo where he moves his pecs.
Would that be allowed in the kids' game?
I don't know. Oh wait, he rips off his kilt. Emo.
I think so. What does Cody Rose does look very rubbery? Why does he look like he's missing his fingernails? My heavy bow is 500. Why is her heavy bow like?
The Spires demand our resilience, but they are
I'm gonna buy a heavy bow. I don't know why, but her heavy bow is like massively like.
Do not underestimate these lands. Stay watchful.
I'm gonna equip it. If it's pushing me up a whole level, fine. I'll take
Oh
it.
wow.
Look at this champion.
Taker's shovel is definitely going to replace the old shovel pickaxe to be known as a sweaty pickaxe, if that makes sense. Anybody that loves the shovel pickaxe is definitely going to love Taker's shovel. Just look, that's what's arrived. That's all the cosmetics. In the zone. Da, 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 da. I wonder if his Jump Track Kingdom is coming, but I doubt it, because that's... Probably get the emote.
What's the wallpapers I hear?
GG's live.
What's Hong Kong?
What do you mean?
I can set DM wallpapers now.
Oh, don't mess with any of that.
Under a lazy loaf or a honk dog.
Where do you find these?
On what?
What you've just said.
It just came up as soon as I did the update. It introduced it to me when I entered my DMs.
I don't know.
Customize your chats. Right click on any direct messages to set unique DM wallpapers only with Nitro. Now that makes sense. Well, I've got Nitro for a bit. I can give you a honk. Oh, sorry.
You what?
I'm just gonna.
Huh? You gonna give me what?
Close that sentence. Please didn't think about that.
Yeah. There's a honk goose background. You're gonna say I'm gonna give you a Hong Kong.
Going to, yeah. Would you like one?
I'm not a clown. Thanks.
The goose. You know why you need a goose. Hong Kong. Yes, that reason exactly.
Are you going to this guy or not?
No, know. I've got completely distracted with everything. And yes, I see what you mean by that pickaxe. I'm confused. Is that not you? Oh gosh, it's not you. Who the hell's that? Where's that Grandma? Where are you? Right here. I thought that woman in there was you, standing next to me. Don't move. Aidan. Wah 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 wah. Aidan.
I'm at the dock.
He's at the door. Wow. He's at the door. Is this you? This is you. Nyang, 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 nyang. Excuse me, sir. I've done it.
You look joyful. Were the trials a success?
As I fell, I felt the wind around me. Saw the ground approaching, but I knew it would never reach me because my Ikran would be there. It was exhilarating, and I feel like
the stream that flows between you has grown broad with fresh rain.
Yes, exactly. But the Sky People were at the end of our journey. My Ikran helped chase them off.
Building your bond while you add arrow and claw to our efforts. This is a good day for all, except the Sky People.
I love that our character isn't fearful of jumping and falling for her doom. Because you've got to remember, the last time she jumped, like literally at the end of the first game, when she jumped, her Ikran wasn't coming, do you remember? We all panicked and she was like, I think you're going to be here and catch me. I thought that would have put like anxiety in her. No, 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 no.
It wouldn't, because like you said, with the Avatar and the Ikran, she feels your heartbeat, she feels your fears.
Yeah.
If you remember that in the movies, it tells you your Ikran knows all. It's like pets. They know all. They know if you're scared, they know if you're ill, they know if you have anxiety. The Ikran is like that with the Na'vi. Your Ikran knows everything about you, and I would say what happened last time around, Ikran felt that, and that's why she bonded more. And I know it sounds dumb, may not even be a thing, but I'm implementing it into my brain that it is. When that happened, your Ikran sensed that, and that is what grew the bond stronger.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually cool. I was just reading these Ikran tactics. When you drop the cannon the first time, those missile launchers, it just fires. But when you do the upgrade, it actually just puff a smoke around you.
I like that. It's pretty cool.
I haven't bought it yet. I don't know if to buy them or not. I like the fact my Ikran doesn't have a bum package.
But do you want to carry this on?
I don't like to carry extra packages. We can carry on if you want, up to you. How you feel?
Main machine, but we'll carry it off stream. Carry on off stream, does that make sense?
What did you say?
Huh?
What did you say?
We can carry this story on off stream.
Oh, I think said you've got a machine bubble, like body.
Oh my gosh.
Where have you gone now? Oh, that's you. Don't
I'm going inside because it's thunderstorm and stuff.
No, don't leave me.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to end the stream here, but myself and NightRose are going to carry on Secrets of the Spires off stream. The reason being is because I've already streamed this DLC on my stream, and it's just basically the same stuff, but with NightRose's save instead. There was a lot of planning, a lot of problems, and so much more when it came to this DLC. That's why it took as long as it did for me to live stream it, for me to get into it, etc. But I wanted to just get this DLC over and done with. I wasn't fussed about looting, I wasn't fussed about crafting, I wasn't fussed about doing side missions really, but I did what I needed to do, what needed to be done type of thing. And I didn't really enjoy the DLC the first time around because it took about 2-3 months or whatever for me to get into the DLC. Secondly, I purposefully rushed through it, and that's why I was telling NightRose not to worry about this, that, and the other. And also that's why I wasn't looting as much, and that's why I wasn't really bothered about what I missed. Because, like I said, I just felt disconnected with this game. I felt disconnected with the DLC. It didn't make much sense to me. Yeah, it brought the hype. Yeah, it brought a lot of surprises. But now playing it with NightRose, I feel more connected. I feel like I need to keep an eye out for certain things. I need to loot things that I didn't loot beforehand, if that makes sense. So I'm more concentrated this time around. I'm more connected. And I'm also not worried. That's a major thing that was on my mind, as well as NightRose. And that is, when we went into this DLC, there was just constant worries of, NightRose bugging missions and me not being able to complete them because she's bugged them, or she's interfered with them, or she's tried to get involved with them, and it's, caused an issue with them, all that kind of crap, But with this title update, I've gone over it on a video of mine. If you want to check it out, if you have not yet done so, it's on the videos page. But I did a video of the title update 1.4 for this game. Of course, there was a few things I missed out on, but it wasn't major, if that makes sense. So I'm, in a way, happy I didn't miss out on the major stuff, if that makes sense. But there was a few things I did notice after I finished the video, and then when NightRose came along, there was a lot that she noticed. And she said it wasn't major or anything, so what you've done in the video is okay. It's hit all the key points. You've done what you've done. But for the things that I did miss out on, I'll go over them real quick. So if you go to your map section right here, you are more zoomed in than ever before, and you can see the map more clearer. You know what things are. For example, you can see that this is literally a tower. You can literally see that this place is polluted. You can see that this is a tower. You can see that this is this a base? No, it's a Navi hideout. You can see that's a hideout. You can see that this is a tower. Let's go over to the most important things though, and that is the bases. You can say that this is a base. So this is what Ubisoft mean when they said that they've improved the map visually and for you to be able to see things more clearer. They've updated the map and improved a lot of stuff with it. But I have noticed, not just looking at the map in general, but just flying around on my Ikran, things just look a lot more aesthetically pleasing than before. They don't look dull. They don't look untexturized. They look really finished and more better looking. Because when I was playing throughout this DLC, there was a lot of hills and stuff that were glitching out. The textures were flickering back and forth. It was like I was in game development, if that makes sense. Like I was flying around whilst the game was being... I was flying around whilst the map was being redone, if that makes sense. Or things were changing, it felt really weird. But, like I said, I've gone over everything in a video in regards to the title update 1.4. If you have not yet checked it out, please do so you can catch up to date with all of the information that you need to know about what has arrived for this game. And of course, for future updates, not only for this game, but probably for other games I'll make videos of. In regards to the Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 update that will be arriving tomorrow, it is a massive update. I'm not too sure if I'll make a video on it. I'm not really too sure what I could showcase in that video. Maybe it'll come to me, but I don't want to do one thing in a video and then do the same thing on a live stream, if that makes sense. So there is some parts of Tomb Raider I'll probably leave out as a video. I'm not too sure as of yet, but if I do decide to make one, if I do think of what to say, what to do, etc., then of course I'll make a video of the Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 update. So we'll just have to wait and see for that. But guys, I will see you tomorrow for the Tomb Raider 4 through 6 update. I'll go over what has arrived. I'll go through the patch notes again. I have saved the link, so I'll pull that up. I'll go over everything, and my main focus will be Tomb Raider 6, the Angel of Darkness. I will show gameplay. I will show what has improved, what has changed, what has been fixed, and so much more. And then later down the line, in this month, I will play Tomb Raider 4. But with all of that said, I do appreciate each and every single one of you for coming by this live stream, showing your love support as always. It's been absolutely amazing so far this year, with all the love, all of the support you've shown. But yeah, I'm excited to jump into the update tomorrow, check it all out. So I hope to see you all there. Be sure you're subscribed. And if you're already subscribed, make sure you click on that bell icon. Click all to, of course, receive all notifications from me. And if you want to join the Discord server, Chill Vibes Lounge, you don't have to join to talk to me, talk to anyone in there. If you just want to join to stay up to date with my uploads, whether it's videos or live streams or even YouTube shorts, that Discord server is the best place to stay up to date with everything that you need to know about my channel, in case you miss anything out for YouTube, such as YouTube notifications and stuff, because NightRose and Shannon have informed me a few times that YouTube notifications have not gone out for videos, YouTube shorts, or even live streams at times. But thanks to my Discord server, Notify Me bot has informed them, hey, Aidan's uploaded, go check it out. So yeah, Discord is the best place, and I think my Discord server is in a better place now than it was a few months beforehand, because I did apply quite a few verification bots, and they were just bugging out my Discord server. They were breaking it, they were banning people out of nowhere, they were kicking people. The verification process was not all that pleasing. It did look like I was, as bad as this sounds, but it was not my intention, so I apologize for this. But the way the processing of getting yourself verified within my Discord server, it did look like I was, trying to hack your account or some bollocks, but it was the only proper way for me to, get you verified within the Discord server, and for you to not only be safe, but to have others be safe as well, because there's been a lot of hacking going on Discord lately with, and it's probably kids, kids don't know, they don't know any better. I was like it when I was, 10, 11 years old. I was clicking links to free gift cards and shit like that. I had my account hacked. My mom and dad had to sort it out for me, and, I was like it. I knew no better. But the age I am now, I know better, and obviously it's simple. Don't be clicking on links that you don't know nothing of. And this is why I haven't done any giveaways, because there has been fake accounts of me, but there has been one little mistake people have made when it's come to trying to fake me, if that makes sense. And I'm not going to say it because it'll give people ideas, but there has been one simple mistake they've done, and that's how people have said, oh, that's definitely not you. But yeah, when I do giveaways in the near future, they will be only on my channel and in the Discord server, Chill Vibes Lounge. There will be nowhere else I will do these giveaways. And if I do, it will be on Twitter. But as of now, there is no giveaways from me. I'm not in the position to do giveaways. Hell, I'm not even in a position to do PS5 giveaways. And I've seen fake accounts of me saying there was a PS5 giveaway. And there's been like 5 of them. I'm like, the fuck? If I had that type of money to, give away 5 PS5s, then God bless, but I'm not. But like I've been saying, I'm in no position to do giveaways at the moment. Because A, my money is going elsewhere. And B, I don't really have that many people coming by my streams. And C, I don't want to build a community based off of greedy people who want nothing from me except giveaways. And that's not the community I want to build. I want to build a community that not only supports me, but also supports the people that come by my streams. No matter who you are, your sexuality, your religion, gender, we do not judge here. So the community I want to build is just a community that's going to be supporting everyone, no matter what you may be or whatever the case, So, like I said, if I do any giveaways, there will be on this YouTube channel, and I will announce it in my Discord server, Chill Vibes Lounge. If you see it anywhere else, Twitter, Instagram, my comment section, inform me when I'm live, or inform me within my Discord server, and I will deal with it. I've done the best to my ability at the moment to try and solve those type of issues when it comes to scamming and things like that. I've literally put the strictest of settings on stream elements as well as Nightbot. So when you come into my chat and you try and drop a link, it'll time you out for like 600 seconds. Or when you spam a ton of emojis, it'll time you out. It's not anything to, get rid of people to do a bunch of emojis or just to time you out for the fun of it. It's just because when I've been live and these people have come by, they've spammed a bunch of emojis and dropped links and said, hey, I'm doing this giveaway, emojis. I'm like, go away, So those who aren't moderators in my chat only do one emoji. That's all you need to do. Just one emoji. You don't need to do 10, 15, 20 of them. Because A, it just floods the chat, and B, it's just unnecessary in general. So one emoji is fine, or you can just simply, on this live chat box, I don't know what it is on the phone, but on the laptop, you have the chat, you have this emote, you have this circle with a heart in the middle, and it brings up a list of emojis you can spam. So you got the hearts, you got the face, you got the party, you got this face, and you got 100. So if you don't want to put emojis in the chat because you're afraid of getting timed out by Stream Elements or Nightbot, then you will just click on the big circle with a heart in the middle, and you can spam emotes there, and you will not be affected. I will see them because I do see the hearts flowing. I'm sure NightRose was doing it. But I was seeing the hearts flowing and stuff like that. But yeah, just keep yourself safe on the internet because there's just too much scamming going on. There's just too much BS nowadays. And it's sad, really. It's sad. But aside from all of that, I do appreciate each and every single one of you for coming by this live stream. And I will finish off this DLC with NightRose off stream because, I've done it on my channel already. I don't know when I will start this whole game again. I'll create a third save and I'll start from the very beginning of the game to the very end, and I'll see if this game has truly been smoothened out, and the title update 1.4 to see if any of those side related bugs in regards to side quests, main mission quests have been fixed properly. but that won't be anytime soon. But tomorrow, I will be live with Tomb Raider 4 through 6 remastered. I'll be focusing on Angel of Darkness, and then sometime later this month, I will jump into Tomb Raider 4. And then when I finish that, Tomb Raider 5. But yeah, keep an eye out for a notification tomorrow of when I go live. But until then, look after yourself, family, loved ones, and friends. And I will see you all tomorrow. Peace out. Stay safe, everyone. And enjoy the rest of your Thursday.
I know Cook, my lord, told her yesterday.